Hi, hello. Uh, I know I'm like hella early, but I wanted to start this early because I know it's going to take a while. So, happy 2 years. That's the first thing. That's exciting. I've been doing this for 2 years. Doesn't feel like it's been that long, but I have been doing it for that long. So, I figured the original plan, even though there isn't going to be a lot of my friends who would be here to actually participate in it. My original idea was going to be a meme stream, but they all are busy. So I figured, why not watch the story mode for the game? What is 2 in gear years? Well, if we're talking like literal, like physical age of like a gear, a 2-year-old gear is like the equivalent of like 12 to 15-year-old, I want to say. But if we're talking like in terms of human years, then I would be less than a 1 year old in gear age. I'd be like 0.2 years old. It says that they're fully grown and fully developed by age 3. So like, also, just for the sake of the viewing experience, I have turned the sound on to English, so we can enjoy it, and you don't have to worry about reading subtitles and stuff. Let me make a tweet right quick. Okay. Let me get into the story because I don't know how big or tiny to make my PNG tuber, but we'll see. Or I could wait a little bit for others to come in if they so choose. Also to everyone, I apologize about last night. My power went out. That's why the stream ended so suddenly. Yeah, it is. God bless Duke Energy. I love them, but I hate them. Jesus Christ. Said a tree fell on the line, which I don't know how because it wasn't raining and it wasn't entirely windy yesterday, so I don't know why it went out, but it did, and it was out until like 1:30 in the morning, and I was in my house dying because it was really fucking hot. But it's back on. We're good. I'm hoping it stays on this entire time. I don't know, like, that's what I think. Duke said it was because a tree fell onto a line, which I don't know if I believe that really or not, but you know, not the craziest thing I've heard. I've heard fucking Duke say the reason is because an animal is on the line. And me and my mom are just wondering, how does that work? Like a squirrel jump on it, get shocked and die, and just get stuck up there, or like did something just jump really high or like hit the pole? Never watched the story? I have not, no. I've heard that even though it's like supposed to be kind of like an anime, it's supposed to be really, really good. So I just figured, because I'm a bit tired from the shenanigans of last night, my power going out, that I just have a little movie night, just chill, watch this, have fun. Meme every once in a while. I think it said it takes about 4 to 5 hours to get through it, the entire thing. So, and this is not including the another story that was added after Aiken. Most of it doesn't make any. Well, I think it's under the assumption that of also like you know of the story of Guilty Gear up to that point. Like, I know like Happy Chaos quite literally is just like anime Jesus and can't die or something. And then like Ino is involved and Nagoriyuki is too. Still don't get it. It's best not to, like, it's good to pay attention, but at the same time, it's best not to, considering that this story also comes from the guy that said, like, oh yeah, Kai and Dizzy, which Dizzy canonically is only like 8 years old, fucked and had a kid. So like, it just kind of is like, you just don't look too hard into it. Because it's weird. I also know it's just weird because like the soul of Arya, who's like Soul's waifu, was like separated, and like one was in Justice, one became Jacko, and then I forget what happened to the other one. I don't know if like it's just kind of in the void or something. I don't remember. All right, I will give folks until 4:10, and then I will start the story. This assuming that peeps want to come hang. Have I had water today? Yes, I have. I have been drinking tons of it. Also, Java, how dare you call me a nerd? The fuck? Would I prefer mega ultra gayest of the geeks? I do like being the mug, the MUGG. Oh my god. Fucking put that on a shirt. Whomst is the mug? Certified mug. Oh, you absolutely did. You know, yeah. I just thought of something so stupid that I could do. Because I know it's a thing with Snapfish. I can make a mug, and I should just put my my persona on one side, and then just type mug on the other, so I'd have my mug. This I need to do. All right. Time. Sona's going to horny jail. Emotion. I'm innocent. I don't know what you're talking about. Average 20 minutes per chapter. Watch it all at once, Jesus. I don't know. Should we like raw dog it all the way, or like have a break in between? Rest between each chapter. Do it like a book. Okay, fair. If the game is not loud enough, just let me know. I think it used to pause between chapters. I think we'll do the rest between each chapter just to kind of like A, for a break, and then B, to just kind of take everything in that we just did. And I don't know if this goes immediately into the another story or if it just does the, or you pick it or not, but we'll see. Let me make my...
How can this be? Mankind's emotions have overtaken the world.
I don't know where to put myself.
The world tore itself from its origin. Her godhood is nigh. The only solution is to rid her of...
Sure, I'll do it right there.
Sure comes at the cost of her own. Forgive me. All I can leave her is her name.
It's Ino!
Ino's here! She's here! Ino?
It's Ino! It's Negative! From the basement!
Private division! Ino's here!
By the way, is it loud enough? Yay or nay? Do I need to turn it up? Just let me know.
Do any of you really think you can stop me? Wow, no idiots in your little group, I see.
If you turn back now, we can all stay that way!
These days, legs. Chivalry's worth as much as shit on your shoe.
Husky, I don't know if you're joking or not.
We're not afraid to step in it.
I feel for you. Really, I do.
You
Our
wet.
first idiot.
No joke. Okay.
Sorry about the mess. Didn't know you were such a neat freak.
Right there.
Why are you here?
How about you? Why are you here? You wouldn't have ended up like this if you just gone and died when you lost your war against humanity.
And you believe you won? Witches have such vivid imaginations.
Better than not having one at all. I'm not the one who had to give up my crown and castle.
Be careful now. That rug under your feet is a lion's mane. You might be on the other side of the cage for now, but you won't get away with it for long.
Oh, you're welcome. I figured that you wouldn't want to read subtitles as you're watching
I
Japanese,
could
so
stop if you'd like.
I figured.
So long as you return what's mine.
Yours? You think it will obey you just because you put a leash around its neck? That power needs no master.
Today it does. And once you see someone wielding it, you'll know who the master really is.
You may think you know everything, but you can never foresee your mistakes. You're just a child excited over a new toy.
I think that's supposed to be
No, you're the
justice.
child here.
Like Arya. I'm like 99% sure.
You've dreamed up the boogeyman under your bed and in your closet. But you didn't have the imagination to drive them away.
What are you planning?
Limitless creation.
Someone finally found me out, huh?
Uh,
And you're the most dangerous someone they could have been.
Someone
Valentine.
said
Okay.
that if mankind's endless want could be sated, inequality and conflict would come to an end.
He's still a bad guy.
To look at it another way, if you were to rob humanity of its desire, you would bring peace to the world. But who wants a world like that? And what is the peace people desire? Asking that is to ask what humanity is.
That's supposed to be New York. I don't see the giant rats running around. Not really New York.
Is everything all right? I can hear tires screeching. These windows have great visibility. Wouldn't you agree? You wouldn't even know they were there.
Indeed.
They're 110 millimeters thick, too. 100% Wurtzite, just as fast on land as in the water. Worst case scenario, she can even move without wheels. And our driver's more than her good looks. She's got 42 manuals worth of emergency protocol committed to memory. Not bad, huh, Mr.
Asuka. No need for a mister.
Asuka, then. Anyway, this car you've chosen for your little hitchhike could put any tank to shame. My only complaint is that I can't find an insurance company to cover it. Do you know why that is?
Well, yes I do. Because you are the 76th President of the United States, and this is your personal car. A little flashier than I would have chosen on my way to propose demilitarization at G4, but nonetheless.
I agree with you there.
I do apologize for forcing my way in like this. I had considered alternative approaches, but...
Save the explanation for later. For now, we need to get all these eyes off us.
Our intrepid reporters can confirm firsthand that the gear maker is currently seated in the president's car. That is correct. It seems that the most heinous criminal in history, commonly known as that man, may have surrendered himself into
While we haven't been able to get a clear view of the situation, witnesses are reporting that he was speaking with
The mastermind
president.
behind
Now there's a
innumerable
possibility
crimes
that
during
this
the
may be
Crusade.
a copycat.
The monikers That Man and Undertaker should be familiar
His
to
true
anyone who's
identity
ever
has
opened a
remained a
history
mystery
textbook.
until now.
Some speculate that
Damn.
it was the United States excluded demilitarization announcement
Citizens
at
have
G4.
started to gather in protest, resulting in confusion.
Be wary of the
unseen
recent
at the
spread of
42 Club
unfounded
incident.
speculation. As of now, we don't have any
He's
confirmation.
a man of many names, but perhaps we should call him by the one most familiar to us. The Devil.
Vultures, all of them. They can spot prey from a mile away.
Oh, actually...
Jaffa, you called it.
You don't say. Wait, huh?
I hate to say it, but you heard that right.
It was a necessity. I want my actions to be just as transparent as the glass of this window. I know that my request is unreasonable, but...
You call it a request. With all those eyes on us, this is a demand. You might not realize, but if the pen is mightier than the sword, then the microphone's stronger than a cannon.
You're supposedly the mastermind behind a 100-year war. Whether that's true or not, it's what the people believe. If the victims of that conflict or their families are nearby, they aren't just here to get a look at you. Huh?
Get down!
Anji, what the fuck are you doing?
So it is you. That's a negative, boss. Looks like the other one is in Illyria.
Skies sure are clear. We're going to need a 43rd manual, Mr. President.
Worry about that after.
Mr. Asuka, they say that there's nothing you can't do.
The
So what
poor-
could you possibly want from us?
Poor president, he's just like, the fuck, my car.
Confinement.
For you? I don't think there's a cell in this world that can hold you.
No, not for me. For the tone.
The tome? You mean the Tome of Origin?
To be more precise, I need a place that cannot be accessed by any outside force. One that cannot be forced open by any weapon or spell, no matter how strong.
Now I see.
So, like Alcatraz?
No, Mr. President. He's referring to an even safer location. The Presidential Emergency Operations Center. In other words, the White House.
Strive, guilty here. The April Fool's character. I wish it was real, but it's not. They made art for him and everything.
Oh, this ain't good. Soul bad guy. I saw you in the newspaper, you know.
You can read. Shit, you're smarter than I thought. How about you read this for me?
Ooh, who's that handsome devil?
Come on, read it. Says you're worth 2 months' worth of meals.
2 whole months? Figured a big world-saving hero would have more expensive tastes. Shouldn't you be putting up your feet at the castle right now? What are you doing out here, bounty hunting?
Do I look like I got any table manners? Hold on now. Hear me out. I get it. Between the name and the look, I can seem a little scary. But you make the right choice here, and I'll show you my softer side.
Don't screw with me! Huh?
That was the wrong choice.
No freaking way!
Tits! Oh my god.
Who the I'm with him.
You monster.
That's Mr. Monster to you. The Army didn't burn their morals and budget 100 years ago to make someone you could disrespect.
You mean Asuka, right?
Huh?
It wasn't the army who made you. It was Asuka.
This guy sure as hell doesn't need to know that. And I'll settle things with him in due time.
Soul is just Puerto Rican full out. Don't be bitch.
Our citizens have both freedom of thought and freedom of speech. They may voice their complaints to the government as they see fit. This is a democracy, after all. In short, Kai, our administration is not a popular one.
You're telling me that someone came to complain about a top security containment cell 300 meters underground?
You catch on quickly.
And you chose to leave the comfort of the castle and come take a look for yourself.
I didn't plan on doing so, until I heard that the first king himself was inspecting the site. Are you really so desperate for supporters?
In terms of pure accomplishment, people say I should be the third king.
Lines like that are why you keep making enemies. What are the damages?
32 injured, and the sturdiest door in the castle kicked down.
What was stolen?
Nothing.
That's a damn lie.
Nothing I could include in a report, at any rate. The culprit took something from Ares. Whether that's a weapon, a power, or something else we should be afraid of, I couldn't say.
It's as if we're cursed. How has it only been 3 weeks? 3 weeks between the end of the war and our culprit deciding to shake things up again. What did you say her name was?
Ino.
Oh, hey, Leo.
Becoming a detective. You chose one hell of a first case.
This is an extensive criminal record. If even half of these accusations are true, then 10 life sentences wouldn't be enough. And she's a combat genius with the ability to move through time? It's no wonder the police and the military have thrown in the towel.
Spare us the barbs and read, would you?
Barbs? I like to think of them as staples, holding the pages together. Otherwise, it's an endless list of excuses for why Ino's running.
Bro, shut the fuck up and read.
I do have one question about all of this. What is her goal?
All of our info's on those pages in your hand.
She's the strongest performance criminal in history. Other than that, we don't know a thing.
Even where she came from?
We don't even know if Ino's her real name.
Saves me the trouble of looking her up in the registry, at least.
She's been known to work with the Gearmaker. Though again, we can't say why. Or at least she was working with him until recently.
What makes this time any different?
She's never made a move this big before. Not to brag, but I'm a video surveillance fiend. If I caught it on camera, I could track a flea to the end of the world.
Leo, I don't think that's something proud to be to be boasting.
Of course. That's criminal behavior 101.
Not for her. Usually she wants the spotlight. But this time, she didn't want to be seen.
She was hiding something, which can only mean she's got a sequel in the works.
How grateful I am that we have your brain. But what is it about this that has you so rattled?
The timing. It's too close to the G4 summit for this to be a coincidence. And we've got two troublemakers in play here. The Gearmaker and Eno. They may have different motives, but I can't imagine their actions are entirely unrelated. When two tornadoes collide, they create an even bigger storm.
You're right. The timing couldn't be worse. We need to put an end to all this. Or rather, we need a tornado that can snuff out the other tornadoes.
That's not how tornadoes work, but okay.
Soul Bad Guy is still a bounty hunter, is he not?
The man spent 100 years trying to get his life back.
It's not that I don't appreciate what he's gone through, but heroes are put on a different pedestal. We shower them with praise because we expect them to risk their lives.
Poor guy.
Making sure he won't fall off?
Just about done.
Okay.
Hey, Jacko, careful with that. I just put it together, so it's not stable yet.
What? Is it gonna blow up or something?
Yeah, and take the whole damn mountain with it. And that's before I even got batteries in the thing.
Well, that's terrifying. You really want me to carry this around?
You ever get an entire century to tinker away at a hobby? You'd be amazed at what you can make.
Huh? You call this a hobby? That's a little aggressive.
No different than
McFire Wheel 1.
tools.
What?
Think of it as a bouquet of roses, and handle it that way too.
Maybe I'd know how if you ever gave me any.
Ha! By the way, don't pull a stunt like that again.
Huh?
You're a regular human now.
Biologically, you mean?
You know what I mean. Wouldn't you have rather stayed back at the castle?
Arya's still in here. I'm nothing more than a temporary replacement personality. Just an AI put in place to steer this body. Save that question for when your real girlfriend is back.
I'm asking you.
I have no desires beyond fulfilling my role.
And your role wants you here with me.
Am I the one who was at your side for 10 years? I have 1,000 years worth of knowledge of my role. And not even 1 year's knowledge of this world. Besides, what would you do if I did say I wanted to stay at the castle?
I tell you, too bad. You need a royal decree just to open the damn refrigerator. Even a rat wouldn't last 2 days there.
Soul.
Yeah?
I need you at the castle.
Got the finger gun and then frowned.
You smell that? Dust and plants everywhere.
Ew, it's the cunt.
And you're happy about that?
You try spending all day locked in a windowless room, then you'll get it. I was stuck in one for 100 years. What'd you pull me out for, anyway? It's my fault you lost your power. You want it back, right? Look, I know it sounds cheesy, but it'll make you a god. Does that intrigue you?
Does it matter?
Sure does.
Oh. That's an awfully personal question.
There's a reason behind this world. Things only ever start to exist when there's a reason for them to. Even me. As long as you exist, you're needed by something. I was wondering if, for me, that something was you.
Fallen for me, have you?
Your power, at least.
What else is there?
I realize this may sound a bit contradictory now, but I've never been big on the idea of fate. So
Why isn't his hair drooping?
4% of what makes up the universe.
I mean, hairspray, true.
Neither does wealth, honor, influence. The most important thing for me is drama. What kind of story are you about to write for us?
The god who made me did so with a tequila in hand. If he could do that, I can do anything. But what I want is simple. A future.
Well, that is interesting. Happy Chaos.
Happy?
My name. You're my boss. And I'm gonna be your sacrifice.
By the moon and stars, I summoned to me my Honda Accord.
Avalon, this is Firefly 3. Special patrol complete. Requesting permission to RTB.
Avalon Clay confirming Firefly's patrol logged is complete. Return to base, Firefly.
Happy Chaos would drive a Prius because he thinks it's funny. You stop.
Mr. Asuka, I won't ask you to walk with your eyes closed, but try to save your curiosity for the guided tour.
Oh, right.
I really don't mean to be so uptight, but this is a highly restricted area, which is, to be fair, exactly what you asked for. The most difficult room in the world to enter. Though I hope you don't expect 5-star luxury.
So it's just through this door?
No, that room's just a room. You could just open the door and walk right out for a coffee.
Quite the antique, isn't it? The White House hasn't changed since the Crusades. It's got little shelters and hideaways all over the place.
She fit all that in that skirt because...
Meanwhile, I don't even know what's safe to touch.
Good. It hasn't changed.
Asuka.
Coming. This should suit me perfectly.
Do you have many friends? I'm afraid that all private communication from this bunker is strictly forbidden.
Signal blocking, I presume?
That's right. Communication's less forbidden than it is impossible. This room uses 13th generation AES encryption, the highest standard of security in the universe.
Fucking
So, make your
AES.
personal calls now, before your friends start to wonder where you've disappeared to.
Is that the highest form of security in the world? I doubt it.
I don't believe that will be necessary.
That shit is what Wi-Fi passwords run on.
Yeah, I'm almost disappointed, to be honest.
What are you?
Don't panic.
I think it's automatic encryption system.
See? Sorry.
That fucking thing. Oh yeah, it absolutely was, because like when like the magic was like discovered in 2016, I think is like when the story officially starts. It basically EMP'd the entire planet or something, so they had to use the magic for their technology.
What are they up to in there?
Chief, Secretary Dickinson has already arrived.
That's why we're in such a hurry.
Honestly, I'm not sure if this whole exercise is really worth our time. I mean, the Secretary's stronger than all of us agents combined.
Yeah.
Old Dick and Dick.
Pissed off that we let the gear maker into the compound. Being late may cost us some trust, sure, but skipping this training would cost us our lives.
Tell that to Geo.
A little early for moon watching, isn't it?
It's too gloomy indoors.
It'll get a lot gloomier if you piss off the Secretary. Come on, we got a training exercise to get to.
You recommended me for the Secret Service, remember? I read the brief. I know what I'm doing.
Oh? Did it say anything about paying you to take a nap? You're so much stronger than I am, yet you still haven't earned this badge. Why is that, Giovanna?
Because it looks incredibly stupid.
I don't disagree, but don't go around saying that, got it? This was designed by the president himself.
Did he design that ugly shirt, too?
Enough already.
Damn.
Just prepare for your training. And button up your shirt.
But then how will I catch a good man?
Sure didn't work on me.
He tried. Oh.
Now, Oscar. I think I've got a good read on you. I've seen that you're a good man. The people who don't know you may say you're the devil, but it doesn't seem like you're looking to cause trouble. That's why I opted to grant your request. But now that I've done so, mind telling me why you're really here?
You said that you wanted to protect the tome. Do you intend to remain within these walls forever? We aren't idiots. We realize that your surrender coincides with the G4 summit, and you'll be right under the representatives from the 4 most powerful nations in the world. So what exactly do you intend to do?
Rather than protecting the tome per se, I want to erase it from mankind's history. It's been done before. Are you familiar with Project Tir Nanog?
That's the stage.
Impossible. That's just an urban legend.
Fill me in.
People say there's a massive strategic weapon hidden somewhere within the White House. But that's a completely unfounded rumor.
As the former president, Miss Bartholomew, you would know. It is indeed mere gossip. But what makes it a rumor of note is that the truth is far more surprising. The Crusades may be over, but many sad relics of the era remain, lying dormant and undiscovered. Some of which are extremely dangerous. I consider it my duty to eliminate them all.
Huh? And you intend to raise this issue at G4?
The blame for the Crusades rests solely on my shoulders. I put humanity on the brink of extinction. There's very little difference between a good statue and an evil bystander. For too long, I've chosen to avert my eyes. But if there are two things I truly need to erase from this world, they are the Tome of Origin and Soul Bad Guy.
Dun, dun, dun. Asuka trying to kill his friend? That's mean of him. Go for it, Java. How did he start the Crusades? So Asuka is in lore is the maker of the gears. So that basically means that like Soul Bad Guy and Justice from the first game were his creations. And Justice ended up kind of going, it was supposed to be like a weapon for humanity, but she went rogue, created more gears, and then tried to wipe humanity off of the map. And because of that, that started like a very long war between humanity and the gears, which is the Crusades, which is where we meet, where like Kai comes in and Soul joins like the Holy Order of Knights. Japan, it did end up getting nuked entirely, yeah. So it's like that's where like Kai was, and Soul joined the Holy Order, and then Justice literally destroyed the entirety of Japan, which is why there's only 3 canonical Japanese people remaining, those being Mei, Baiken, and Anji. They are the only ones that are left. Yeah. Yeah. Also, can we just talk for a second about the fact that so the lady in the coffin at the beginning is Valentine, or Ariel. Yeah, Valentine. So Daisuke is considering Guilty Gear 2 a game that like no one played to be canon, and that's kind of fucked up. Yes. They are, I believe it's like they can't age, so like they can't like die of old age, which is why like Soul, even though he's like a bajillion years old, looks like he's only in like his 30s, and is also like, if you're a gear or part gear, then that means that you age rapidly. And then once you're done aging rapidly, i.e. Sin, Kisk, and Dizzy, then you just stop aging at that point. Yeah, Guilty Gear has some pretty. It has some deep lore, deep lore to it. Save to continue. Yeah. I should probably click in the window. That would help. Yeah, and Sin knows where babies come from because they pop out of your eye. Everyone knows that.
This is where we could finally see each other.
Forgot they made him like hella British in this game. Like his English VA.
One last time. What was all that? It wasn't real. Was it the past? No. Maybe the future? Huh? Oh well, does that mean he's gonna show up here?
Oh, hell yeah.
Thought you said you hated the castle.
If you had royalty in your family, you'd get it.
What sort of treat is the king dangling in front of you this time?
How is Soul
But you are a son of a bitch!
driving?
Like you're one to talk. Well, if you're not a dog, I guess we don't have to worry about food.
Wait, let's not be hasty here.
The king's got him well trained too. He wouldn't go to the castle when I asked.
Still, we get to skip the bounty processing fee if we turn him into the castle anyway. Listen, Kai accepted my terms.
Terms?
I'll tell you later. You really like chatting that much?
Yeah.
Then save your questions for this evening. We've got a whole day before we reach the castle.
Hey, just how often is the world in danger anyway?
Evening already? Time.
Frederick,
Yeah?
you're smiling.
So what?
We talked with our friends once about the nature of human happiness. And my answer was different than everyone else's. I may have a human body now. But
Yeah,
my
that's
goal,
the joke
protecting the
with
world, is
Soul.
all that's left to me.
Because Freddie Mercury was
Maybe the human
Mr. Bad Guy, so Soul Bad Guy. And his name is Frederick Bulsara. Soul's canonical name. Which the last name is supposed to be, or that's supposed to be what Freddie Mercury's actual name is. You're telling me, Husky.
I'm not certain about this room just yet, but everything else is just as I remember it. Finally. I'm finally here.
Asuka, why are you talking to yourself?
Asuka R. Kreutz. For the first time ever, you exist.
So that's the infamous Gearmaker. I never imagined I'd get to see his face.
Looks awful young to me. You sure he's the real deal?
His power is, at the very least. He even offered us a little present.
Is that fucking Bill Clinton? Did I see that?
Written by that man himself.
Christmas came early this year, I see. Assuming he's only here to talk, that is.
Oh, I'd be the first to tell you.
There's a painting on the wall.
But he came on down the chimney and entered our home. If he ain't Santa, then I'm afraid I gotta see him out.
I'd like to believe Asuka's being honest with us. He understands the purpose of the G4 Summit.
And by purpose, you mean taking out Soul Bad Guy? The man who saved the world?
Well, I must admit,
I need that wide shot
to
again.
Asuka to reveal his true intentions. So we'll all be keeping our cards close to our chest.
Look there, the left. That's fucking Bill Clinton.
It's undeniable that Soul poses a real risk. Perhaps Asuka intends to subvert our plans for him.
Could well be, but let's just table this issue for now and move on.
Wait, there's more?
Based on this morning's report, it seems we got ourselves 2 Santas.
Our second Santa's name is Eno. She's an internationally wanted criminal. The Illyrian government has designated her a potential terrorist as well.
Daisuke acknowledging the meme of Bill Clinton showing an ad for Guilty Gear, the original. Yeah, kill your friends, guilt.
She's a total unknown, from her motive to her plan to her whereabouts. I'd say she's a ghost, but we'd probably have more intel on her if she was. All we know is that
Gaming in the Clinton years.
The strongest military force in the world have got themselves a name for her. The Calamity. And she's chosen this moment to make her move.
They haven't said so outright, but Illyria might be hoping that we'll cancel.
Hold on, I need to pause this.
We don't even know where this
so I can explain the. Actually, no. Let me not.
We don't know just how dangerous Eno could be, or how the Gearmaker might respond if the G4 Summit's canceled.
That's true. He seems peaceful enough now, but he wouldn't have to come to the table just to have it overturned.
We're between a rock and a hard place.
Dickinson, our demilitarization promises aren't just some vote-grabbing scheme, correct? We're building a new generation, a new era of peace. People will only follow.
Okay, Light. So there was a war against video games because like video game violence and crap.
I have to admit, you surprised
So,
me. Prioritize national security over all else.
The Clintons at the time were making like a big campaign for it, and Bill Clinton made held a speech about it, about video game and violence. And during said speech, he showed a paper ad for the first Guilty Gear game that released on PlayStation. And the tagline for it was "Kill your friends guilt-free." And he pointed that out as like, "Oh yeah, this is going to cause violence because they're going to look at that and say, oh yeah, we'll kill our friends, and we won't be in trouble for it." And it became a meme. Especially after this game came out.
It did involve a little white lie.
Someone made a mod that replaces like the opening "Mankind could not change society" with the Bill Clinton speech about Guilty Gear.
Kai.
Leo.
I heard the news. So the US sent us a summons letter for Soul.
That's right. The presence of the Gearmaker has done nothing to slow their plans to hold G4. They're asking Soul to come as a knight.
Americans don't even know how to make sausage right. Eno is on the move, and they're holding it apart.
He's so offended. Oh my lord.
How this ends.
President Vernon is quite passionate about making G4 a success. Between that and his demilitarization plan, he truly does hope to change the world. Which means our only course of action now is to capture Eno, just like Daryl said.
I almost forgot. You may look like an honor student, but you're a hot-blooded fool. Why does this always happen whenever I'm about to go home? I must be cursed. What? What is it?
It's just that the word cursed coming out of your mouth is starting to sound all too familiar.
The hell's that supposed to mean?
So, it's my birthday. You asked me to spend some time with you. And it's for work.
Sorry, work's all I'm any good for.
Is that machine code? What year is it?
Hey, Magic Machine hybrids are plenty modern. This is Rose. It was a popular programming language a long, long time ago. Here, I'm gonna call an undeclared variable.
Was it? I've literally never heard of.
Result in an error?
That's normally how it works.
Oh, is there something hidden in the error message?
Could you stop being so perceptive?
Could you stop being so mysterious? Fine, fine. I'll wait till you're ready to pull the curtain back.
Well, shit. Now this is just awkward. That's what I get for trying to be clever, I guess.
Aw.
A ring?
Well, yeah.
A digital one?
Yeah, sorry. The real one wasn't quite ready in time. Did I screw things up?
Frederick, if I were to vanish from this world, what could I leave behind for you?
What? Hey, don't talk like that. It's bad luck.
I promise you, no matter what happens, I'm never going to forget this day. But I want to leave you something to remember too.
All right then, let's see. How about your hat?
My hat?
Yeah, the forecast said it was going to be overcast the whole day. You gotta be some kind of eccentric to wear a hat on a day like today.
Wow, way to kill the mood.
Look at Saul being a family man.
Sure. If it can help you remember this moment, you and me, together, under the cloudy sky, then my hat is all yours. And maybe that way, I can always be by your side.
Oh.
I miss Soul when you had like 18 belts on. Like in Exard and Bussar.
Tree, tree, tree. Tree, tree, tree.
Keep that up for the whole ride and you'll lose your mind.
This might be news to you, but I can teleport instantaneously.
People these days, it's about the journey, not the destination.
That's lyrics in fucking ups and downs.
You see, and forgive me if I'm being indelicate here, you're cursed. You were born without something that humans need. Desire. And unlike the common cold, it's not something you can fix with some ginger tea and a nice bath. Oh, no. Yet, miraculously, you still awaken to your emotions. Society granted them to you.
Society.
Start singing culture's praises in a convertible. Once you confuse caste for class, you lose sight of yourself, you know.
Spare the philosophy. I don't even have a self to lose sight of.
Oh, come on. You're telling me your pointy head's empty.
Not exactly. Problem is, there's too much in here.
Isn't it about time you tell me where we're headed?
Oh, right. Let's start at the very beginning. We need a special book. That's how we can get you your power back. But we've got 3 problems to deal with. First, Oscar, the owner of said book, is in the White House, and I don't have a clue what's going on in there. Second, if G4 gets canceled because of us, our boy Oscar might run away. I can take care of the first problem on my own. I'll let you deal with the second. The real issue is the third one. Any guesses what it might be?
The flame of corruption. Sole bad guy. Our plan's completely shot to shit if he shows up.
Bingo! Which is why we're headed where we're headed. We're gonna pick up something we need. Manpower.
Want to pocket Oscar so you can win a Yu-Gi-Oh tournament? Are you gonna shoot cubes at someone and then just kill them and just be like, my opponent can't continue? Lamau.
I didn't think this would be ready for a while. You sure I can have it?
It is a fairly hefty reward just for showing up. I won't ask what you plan to do with it, but try not to cause too much trouble.
It's gonna stop me when I have the
By the
highest,
way,
the
what's up
strongest
with
magic
your new
user.
look?
Oh, you mean my clothes? It's nice to not be so formal all the time. Besides, right now, King Kai Kisuke is officially out on an expedition.
What'd you screw up this time?
I merely said that I plan to make my family public at G4.
You could at least pretend to play nice with the new conclave.
It wasn't an easy choice. Unlike my wardrobe, family isn't something you can put on and take off. This year, even Leo agreed with me.
Just think what your conviction will cost you in taxes. So, what'd you call me for?
There's something I want you to see first.
Red, blue, yellow. When you put all these beautiful colors together, it all becomes black. But polish that black surface enough, and it will show you your reflection.
They missed purple, yeah.
Please, stop, Eno.
Damn, that was a short ass chapter. What the hell? Okay. I mean, it probably is. Like, I don't know what else it could be a reference to, because if she had just said red, red, green, blue, then that would be RGB, because RGB lighting, but it was red, blue, and yellow. Which technically she did technically miss or mention purple, because red and blue makes purple. Why did Asuka say that he now exists finally? So Asuka in lore has been hiding because after the Crusades, basically all of the world's governments wanted him dead. So he went into hiding to basically like save himself from getting killed by the entire world. And throughout the entire story of Guilty Gear, basically, like, Soul was looking for Asuka, Baiken was looking for him. Eno was looking for him. I don't remember everyone. I think Anji also was looking for him at some point, but like stopped. But yeah, like he basically became like a wanted criminal around the entire world, so he went into hiding. And only now, in this game, did we finally get revealed the name of that man. At least I think it was this game. I don't remember if... Why is Freddy so feared? So, Soul Bad Guy / Frederick, he was, in the lore, he was one of the scientists that helped to, who like worked on like the magic and worked with Asuka to make gears. I believe it was like Arya got some kind of sickness, so she forced herself to become a gear. I think Soul did the same thing. I don't think he was sick. I don't remember. But after, shit went down and Justice started going crazy, Soul made it a very, like, his life to go and destroy every single gear that is known on the planet. So, like, he is just like crazy. He's crazy strong, as we know. There's a chart for this, and yeah, there is. If you go to timeline, it would explain it, but I think that like takes us out of the story mode. I'm pretty sure. So, if you go to the correlation chart, that shit gets messy by XX. Like, it gets it gets crazy. Because there's like lines going everywhere of like, oh yeah, like Soul loved Arya, and Soul also allegedly technically loved Justice, and it's alleged his alleged daughter is Dizzy, and Kai is a rival to Soul, but is also a father-in-law. So it's like, Jesus Christ. I don't remember. It's in-law. Hope your explanation on the Akira isn't related to Soul. Fair. Hope the explanation on the war against video games wasn't too... I mean, it wasn't. All right, I am going to hit continue. Oop. Oop.
What am I looking at here?
The former Sanctus Maximus Populi, Aerials.
Hardly looks like the one I know. What the hell happened to her?
I wish I knew.
She got touched in a bad place.
Reports say that Eno showed up and took something from her.
Eno?
Yeah. I'd press Aerials for more details, but I can't get anything out of her in this state.
I get it now. Listen, nobody out there has a sharper tongue than Eno does. Probably knocked her down a peg. Ariels is still down in the dumps from whatever verbal beatdown Eno dished out, that's all. No.
God.
Listen.
No.
At least let me...
I said no.
I haven't even said anything yet.
I know what you're going to say.
You think I'm trying to put you to work?
It's what you've wanted every other time.
I wish I could have a word with my past self. Though I have a few complaints for you as well. Whenever people need something from you, they come to me.
And what's that?
Not much of a segue, but it's the other reason I called you here.
A summons for Knights. A request for security at G4, huh?
The United States has specifically requested you.
Aren't they supposed to be throwing away their weapons? I know they know what my alias is.
That's not all. They're calling for all countries involved in G4 to help with security. They've also shared confidential information in the hopes of facilitating that.
Soul's face kind of built like a me.
Specialists.
Since when did the summit become a battlefield?
You never did keep up with the news, did you? The Gearmaker will be taking part in G4.
And all while Eno's making the rounds. Why is Vernon so in love with this summit? Can he cancel the damn thing?
We can't let talk of peace be drowned out by threats of violence. Perhaps that's his line of thinking. In any case, I have a bad feeling about this that I just can't shake.
Soul bad guy. I know you're there. Stop her. Before it's too late. Stop, Eno. The future is coming to attack us.
It'll have to wait a few days. We're leaving.
What's the job this time?
I'll tell you later.
Then you accepted it, huh? I bet that king was a champion breeder in another life.
I told you, I'm not some damn dog. Sounds like someone doesn't want her present.
Tell me it's roses. Izeo inspection permit. Izeo is in the level 4 isolation zone?
That's our next stop.
Huh? Why?
We're going on vacation.
In a military zone that's been abandoned for 20 years?
Don't think too hard about it. Work or vacation? Say it.
Huh?
Not huh. Work or vacation.
Work or vacation?
I can't hear you. Work or vacation?
Work or vacation?
Louder.
Work or vacation?
That's more like it. Which would you choose?
Vacation?
Good answer.
The way she hopped into the...
Can work really wait?
This one's a real mess. Eno's all mixed up in it. Sounds like she took something from Ariel's.
Why did she hop in the car like that? Oh no, Java, you're good. I like those apple.png pictures that we just saw.
Still haven't found it yet?
Hey.
People come here to shop. So it's hard not to notice the same guy showing up every day without even one bag in hand. You're looking for something, aren't you?
Why'd she have a 1,000-yard stare? Because
yeah,
Eno,
something like that.
and everyone knows that Eno is like the worst.
Name's Axel.
And technically, you know,
The truth is,
Eno and like Ariel are like related in a way. So like, or like they're always looking for a problem or looking for each other.
here, I mean. I can feel it. So, Mr. Observant, you see anyone suspicious around here lately? I'm kidding! Can't even bend a spoon.
Oh, phew. You really had
Sorry,
me going.
mate. This place is my go-to date spot, you see.
Did you get separated from your girlfriend?
I mean, Axel's.
Yeah, a few decades ago.
Yeah.
Oh, so that's how it is. Plenty of people come here in search of their past. They can't find a new path for themselves, so they just gaze down the one that got cut off somewhere along the way. But really, it's not that their path went away. They just can't see it anymore. They've forgotten how to look for it.
Do you think we could remember how?
Sure, it's not so complicated. This one's on the house. Just don't get so stuck on the past that you miss out on all there is to see in the present.
Thanks, mate. This again.
Scales. A well-calibrated scale uses counterweights to keep itself from breaking. Order, systems, stability. Scale that doesn't move is no scale. That's not allowed. The world as we see it is shaped by mankind's emotions. Your conclusion is meaningless.
Who are you?
Okay, that's kind of a dope shot.
Haven't seen you since 2192.
Yeah, I think I remember if we met before. Where are you from?
Somewhere very deep.
Something's going to happen, isn't it? Oh, this is bad, Chief.
Huh. What?
How far is the Guilty Gear timeline in the future? I want to say they're in the... Are they in the 2200s? I forget, actually. Hold on.
Don't want the vacation after all?
It's not that. Hey, Frederick. With the destructive force that was Justice gone, and Ariels, who tried to use her, captured, who do you think currently poses the greatest threat to the world?
What's this all about?
Just answer.
Huh. Axel, probably? He can stop and reverse time. Science and magic don't got shit on that.
Exactly. If he wanted to, Axel could basically become a god. Why do you think he has those powers?
Enough with the riddles. What's your point?
What if... Eno had those same powers?
She doesn't. There's no way in hell.
How do you know?
The world's still turning.
But her powers are still incomplete.
Incomplete? You know something, don't you? Axel?
Hi, Chief. Hello, Jackie.
What the fuck?
Listen, just listen. Something real bad's about to happen in that city over there. I've got no idea what it is, but I'm gonna try and stop it. Meet you there, Chief. Counting on you.
What?
I mean, if a man just, teleported in and landed on my motorcycle, started spouting bullshit, I would be like, what the fuck? Axel, get out the way, I'm driving.
Wow, this place sure has changed. Back during the Crusades, it was wasteland all the way up to that mountain.
Is there something special here?
An old friend of mine.
We're going up against the flame of corruption, Can they really help?
He's more or less immortal, and his weapon works on soul. I can copy it too. Anything else?
I think that covers all the bases.
Thought so.
Is your friend a celebrity?
Oh, the price he's paid makes top floor rent look like peanuts. For more than half a century, he's been stuck underground.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Someone call an ambulance! What the? Get away from me, quick! Everyone, follow me! I can't believe this! God, no!
It's going to collapse! Hurry up and run!
Wait for me!
What the hell's going on?
Oh, hey, Nogoriyuki. What's up?
Rise and shine.
I'll kill you.
Not exactly a morning person, is he?
Perhaps you mean to say you're a raceman. You can't kill someone who's already dead. Oh yeah, you gotta do a check. Raise your right hand. Okay, now.
What's up, Yasuke?
Let's work that rust off.
I don't know who you are. I have no business with you.
Oh, but I do.
Business with an Undertaker? What an unusual woman.
I am your boss, you know. Assuming you make it through the interview, that is.
You fiend!
I'll go. Be careful. You might go into Blood Rage.
Not bad.
What a tepid interview. I've yet to show you what I can do. And what a mediocre show of your true power.
Hmm? So, you're in Nightless.
Look at that. Rust's off.
You plan to make me an accomplice to your evil deeds yet again.
You could say that, I guess. All right, that's one down. Do you remember the next step?
I do, thanks to that long-ass car ride. Mind if I take a little detour?
We don't have much time.
I just want to say hello. There's an acquaintance of mine around these parts.
I suppose this will be the last time. But let me warn you now. Soon you'll be so bored that you'll long for our road trip, but after this is all over, you might start longing for that boredom again.
Only if I have any feelings left by then.
An acquaintance? Oh, I think I get it.
What are the halos that Happy Chaos and Jacko had? That's a great question. I don't actually remember. I don't remember if that's just supposed to be like a signifying that like they're technically like dead, or if it's actually meant something. I don't remember. Yeah,
It's
but
been stuck underground.
Slayer and Nagoriyuki aren't like that. They are dandy. Oh, that's a fucking cool shot.
Eno? Oh. It's really him. He's not human. What is he?
You've gotten better. You learn fast, I see.
You could say I finally learned how to stand. What about you? Trying to run before you can walk?
I've seen the Roman Empire fall 3 times now. I'm in no rush.
I'm sure you realize then. The West fell because they lost sight of themselves.
But you haven't seen my face in your textbooks, have you? Well, if you want to erase me from the future too, go ahead. If you can do anything other than eat, sleep, and stress, that is.
That's not who I am anymore. I could bring her here, to this era, right now.
Oh?
Our very existences are the axes of time. If I swap my place for hers, I could bring her here.
Holy
I don't know what you're on about. Wouldn't that just make you disappear?
Can't say you're wrong. But still, if I could tell her how much she means to me, even once. Problem is, I've been looking down a cut-off path this whole time. But that's changed.
Good for you. If you have that much power, I suppose you could erase me.
Just stop working with that freaky thing. Keep that up, and you'll never remember how to see your path.
Okay, okay.
Soul, Eno's been captured. Police at the scene are taking her into custody as we speak.
At the scene, huh?
Yeah. Something's not right. Be careful.
What is this bullshit?
Eno wouldn't let herself be captured so easily.
Yeah, this isn't like her. Not at all.
Frederick! What's going on?
That him?
So little
Yeah.
traffic that
Just
one
a
other
predicted
car on the
boss.
road warrants
Honestly,
suspicion.
I never expected him to get out of the castle. He's a true anomaly. Ariels may have been a shithead. We were better off when he was trapped inside her. Now that he's free, he's that bad? Bad? No. Problem is, he's too pure. Once you know everything, good and evil cease to exist. This world isn't fit for anything so complete. And he's the target of Biken and Delilah's ire. Hey, don't get any funny ideas. I told you, we're just taking a look.
Yeah, so I'm having a look. Just a look!
Damn it.
Oh, good. I figured you'd notice me.
What are you doing? Eno's back the other way.
The real mastermind's the one who flees the scene of the crime. It's hard to believe, but it all makes
Damn,
sense.
Chaos Driver's a manual? Yeah. Went from first to fourth. Yep. Fucking ow.
Huh. I'm popular today.
Is that?
I remember you from the victory celebration. Now, this is the first time I've seen your face.
Oh, someone's got sharp senses.
I'm putting you back in your box.
Hold on. Those eyes.
Yeah, no, that car is not driving anymore. I'm sorry.
Run.
Gamma Blade? How do you...
How are his sandals still like?
Son of a... It's just one thing after another.
Let me handle this.
Hey, yo, Jacko.
This is turning into a real party.
That's a great question. I don't know why Anji doesn't do that.
With one hand. Such incredible strength. So you're a monster too.
Look away from him! Anji!
Yes, that's the same Jacko.
Uh-oh.
Damn it, no!
Yeet. Fucking what?
I'm alright. Just let him go. He's not someone any normal person could kill.
Frederick!
Soul bad guy. God-killing flame of corruption. I better make sure this works. You can go.
No.
Nice to meet you. So you're the famous hero.
How is his
Nah, just
card
free
turning?
Trying to enjoy his vacation. Huh?
I'm just like you. What keeps you alive, I wonder?
That should be healing by now. What the hell are you?
Happy Chaos. That's my name. But a name's all it is. I am whatever you see or feel me to be. Except, which came first, the chicken or the egg? You know the question, but do you know the answer?
What?
The omelet.
What?
The omelet came first. The omelet is the reason the chicken and egg exist. I could be anything you like, or nothing at all. But I do exist. Anyway, later.
His card just his car just drifted into a rock. I saw that.
But I bet Eno might.
That motherfucker is dead. God bless Happy Chaos. Are we really? I thought there were 10. I don't know. I guess we'll find out. I don't remember. I don't remember how many chapters is that. I thought it said there were like 10 chapters or something. I saw online. I think it's about 4 hours. Mainly play Strive for the gameplay, never looked at the story. Because you weren't in the mood for a movie you missed. I mean, same. Like, I've been meaning to watch it for like a while. I don't know what stopped me from doing it. And now that we're watching it, I'm enjoying it. It's silly. I know. It's entertaining, honestly. Also. So I think counting that first
relief that things settled down before I left for the States.
That first one, I think this is chapter 4.
Attendance at G4 had been stressing me out.
Did you read the documents I gave you? Eno's never been captured. Still hasn't. She's not sitting on a prison cot so much as our dignity.
Well, that certainly eases my pre-summit anxiety. Thank you ever so much.
Hey, I'm only warning you out of the kindness of my heart.
Oh, I am keenly aware. It's why I called in some specialists for their assistance. They're investigating the security situation in America. I'm sure they've already...
It's a dog.
OG has 9 chapters. Okay.
And
oh,
as
it's
they say,
fucking
it's best to
Milia.
let sleeping dogs lie.
Gross.
You made it.
King Daryl?
These two are the specialists you mentioned? Seriously?
I'm sure you remember them, but allow me to reintroduce you. This is Zato 1 and Milia Rage.
That's Director Milia Rage, Your Majesty the Third King.
Not acknowledging Zato, damn.
We reinstituted the Post-War Administration Bureau, and no one tops their former guild at informational warfare.
Sure.
I mean, Zato's annoying, but like not as annoying as Milia, like to fight against.
The government puts it. They're from the largest intelligence agency in the world. It'd be a waste not to recycle them.
Does Kai know about this?
His response was much the same as yours.
Don't get the wrong idea. You could be reborn as a Buddha, and I'd still hold your every sin against you. You're just lucky we don't have any way to prosecute the dead in this country. Got it?
I'll keep that in mind, Second King.
Good. Now, what was it you were saying about dogs earlier?
If I may have your attention.
Okay, it's about time. Better bust out the travel brochure.
We were tasked with checking the security system for G4 and the architecture of the
How is he typing? I mean,
to make a long
isn't
story
it
short,
like
they're both immaculate.
he technically like kinda sees with Eddie?
However, we can only speak to the area.
Magic also true, yeah.
While we were inspecting the White House floor plan that the United States provided us, we We discovered a black box.
A black box?
As far as we know, not even the President is aware of it. The file's creation is attributed to a number of military-industrial complexes the world over. It appears as though, at one point, Illyria was involved in the construction of the White House.
So what's in the box?
It's protected by a non-linear three-way matrix authentication encryption process.
Translation?
We don't know what's inside.
You can't open it.
Therein lies our issue. We don't believe that we should.
Why not?
Milia, what sort of data do we encrypt?
The kind we don't want people to see.
And who loves encryption most of all?
Bad people. Well, most of the time at least.
That's why the United States didn't notice it, and we did. In essence, King Leo, if we open this and it's a mere jack-in-the-box, we can all laugh it off. But if it turns out to be Pandora's box, well...
What, just looking at it will put a curse on us? Don't be so superstitious. It's the 22nd century. Archaeologists and grave robbers have a name for this kind of thing.
You're calling it a treasure? Regardless, we were tasked with tightening security. We can't predict whether this black box will threaten the safety of G4 or not. Still, whether we open it up and take a look is entirely up to you.
Do it.
What? You can't be serious.
What? It's outdated intel anyway.
The problem's not how old it is, it's where it's from. We should at least check in with the US about it first.
I never knew you were so by the book. But all right, I'll leave this matter in your hands.
Leaving already?
Does Leo look like an
G4
upset
waits
mother?
for no man. No matter how hard you drag your heels on this.
No need to get snide.
Oh boy, he's the master hacker.
Well done, Post-War Administration Bureau. This is quite the treasure trove of talent. Ho ho! Tierna Mark. Hey, come on! This is too juicy to ignore. Oh, I knew Asuka had to have something fun in the works.
Said Asuka.
Let's see where this story takes us.
Eno, you say?
Yeah. Your former ally has been detained by the Illyrian government. It's a real weight off my shoulders. You don't look too happy about it, though.
I once promised her a future. However, it seems I took too long to deliver. She chose to leave me.
So you feel responsible?
In part, yes, but... the Eno I know would never let herself be captured so easily.
I imagine they're interrogating her right now. So why don't we save the anxiety-inducing conversations for after she's escaped?
I like the idea that they capture her knowing that she can just GTFO so easily. This was before Elfelt was even added to the game.
Hey, Eno!
Soul.
Who the hell is this chaos bastard?
Long time no see, head. Should I be looking for a good lawyer?
I forgot she can. I forgot she.
Take a beating.
What do you want to know?
Oh, since when are you so generous?
I'm hurt.
Why did they censor her? That's kind of a thing that they've done. That's like a nod back to Plus R, where whenever she cursed, you said like shithead or something. The curse was censored like that.
Gave her a verbal beatdown. Must have left her down in the dumps.
Don't give me that told you so look. She let herself get captured. We're not getting the truth until we bring in that Chaos fellow.
Well, you think? I bet I could get it out of her sooner.
Oh my. Were you looking to make some renovations to the castle?
Enough property damage, folks. isn't a question I ask lightly, but do you plan on becoming a god?
That is such a out of left field question. What the fuck?
And here I thought you brought me in just for destruction of property.
Don't dodge the question. Do you intend to destroy the world?
Is the destruction of the world all you ever think about? Would it kill you to get a bit more creative?
We'll work on that. Maybe that Chaos guy can give us some ideas. Call him over.
You want a ticket? You're gonna have to wait in line. You gotta put in the effort to get something worthwhile.
This is an interrogation room. Didn't you see the sign? It says, sorry, I can cut the line whenever I want.
Sounds like you'd be better off.
Sol and Kai playing good guy, but shut the fuck
I
up.
bet the Gearmaker's got a hell of a story to tell you.
Excuse me? Are you suggesting the Gearmaker's up to something?
You think he's not? Really? What was it again? The accumulation of goodwill? Well, it's not like I know much about it myself. I'm not going to be the one setting off the fireworks.
Luna good gal.
Eno's never needed a reason to cause trouble. This is the first time I've ever felt intent behind her actions.
That's tripping us up as well. If only we knew what's motivating her. Could her past be the key?
Jacko, looks like you could shine some light on this.
I thought I could, but now I'm not so sure.
Explain.
There were originally supposed to be 2 Jacko units. One of them was me. My role was to make your girlfriend human again. And the other's role was to make Eno...
To make her what?
Asuka knew that Eno would pose a threat if she ever awakened. So he created a Jacko to prevent that. No, in order to save her. That other Jacko was given a name to distinguish us. Happy Chaos.
What are you saying? That the Gearmaker created chaos? No, more importantly, is Eno trying to become a normal human?
That's what I don't get. The plan was kept secret. Eno shouldn't know about it.
I'm learning that too.
Even though the Gearmaker was making Happy Chaos, he never finished.
Two different parents gave their kid that name? The world really has gone to shit. But this is all new to me. You said Eno's incomplete, right? Why? Tell us everything you know.
This is a good opportunity for you, too.
Damn, Oscar really made mid and top tier. True.
Do you have any hot chocolate?
Kai's like, the fuck? I made you that coffee. Come on, man.
The world in which we live is governed by a programmatic space that controls all of creation. This space is known as the backyard. One day, however, the backyard got sick.
But you said it was a program.
You know how they say dolls can get possessed by spirits? It's like that, though in this case, the world got possessed by humanity's emotions during the war. So, the backyard cut off the source of the illness. That was the first mistake. The part that got cut off was given tremendous authority, and became all-powerful.
And that's Eno.
To be precise,
The Jack Yardigan. Shut up.
Asuka's teacher was the first to discover Eno. He decided she was a threat, and took away her power and her sense of self.
So that's why she's incomplete. Then, if Eno isn't trying to become a human, but rather her original self.
She'd need the other half she lost.
Is that what she took from Ariel's?
If it was, then why isn't she complete yet?
Perhaps she requires something else. An energy source. Or even a specific moment.
Drama.
No matter what she needs, there's something that can give it to her.
Asuka's tome, right? Looks like I'll be taking Vernon up on his offer after all.
Let us take care of Eno and Chaos. Chip seems to have vanished, but
That's what it seems like,
well.
yeah. All right, Java. I'll see you later, man. Thanks for hanging out.
This is just a hypothetical, okay? What if I could stop Eno? But if I did, Arya would never be able to wake up. What would you do?
Is that part of your role too?
Just die, I guess.
What would happen to you? Never ask me that again. Not even as a joke. I will not let you erase Arya on a whim, no matter what.
It was only a hypothetical. Just forget about it, okay?
Huh.
Killed wife.
Do you need a map?
Anything to direct me away from trouble.
Trouble's like your persistent ex, isn't she? You tried ending things, but she's always hitting you up.
Well, that was an awfully short vacation.
On the bright side, it was your longest yet.
Got me there.
Say, that isolation zone, Izeo. What's it like?
Empty. It's just mountains, a big old field, and a lake. But the floating island reflecting in the lake at sunset made it popular with painters. I decided a long time ago that that was where I wanted to live. Sorry. About, just now. When a woman makes a face like that, a man's to blame. Asuka told me that way back when.
Do I look sentimental to you? I can't cry. Or even feel.
If I go to the White House, I'll see Asuka there. And I'll give him the ass-kicking he deserves. Feels like that'd be a faster road to forgiveness than some drawn-out heart-to-heart.
Forgiveness.
That's where people belong. So listen up. This is important. Your past is kept up in here. But the present, this very moment, is in here. And right now, Arya's there too. Whenever you're feeling lost, this is what you should trust.
Of course, Soul would say trust the
You must be
booba.
aware of it by now, right?
Bahu Badunk.
Understood. I'll leave an opening in our security on the day of the event.
Not only can you control people's actions, but their minds and appearance as well.
Anyone but you, yes. Using those fancy eyes of yours.
Why do you let me live?
You're the only one in the world who knows my weakness. That makes things interesting. You could be the key to real drama. That and, well, honestly, I like you. There aren't many folks out there who hold themselves to their own standards.
You baffle me. One cannot go far without a destination in mind. Without that, how can you ever know if you've arrived? And yet you see meaning in pressing ever onwards. Just like Bushido.
I just want to go someplace that's not on the map. The United States of America. You've only ever seen the world before the revival. Isn't this a view? You could say it's a work of art crafted by culture and civilization. But as of tomorrow, it might be called hell.
Light, the answer is biking.
Leads to the root of evil then.
Oh, dude, he's definitely American. He's got a fucking football on his desk.
I'm amazed you managed to get so many of these.
It was no easy task, I'll tell you that. They don't build them to this standard anymore.
Well, I can't imagine they'll be necessary for a summit on world peace.
They're not for the world. They're to protect you. I need you to know what we'll be packing.
Erica, it's not like G4 is a war.
For me and Dickinson, it is. Do you know why I grew my hair over my ears?
Not a clue.
That is so irrelevant.
Dickinson talks too loud. Maybe it's old age, but he's been telling me the same thing for 3 years. Listen, Erica. To our mission, we stay true. Whether the president's tie is red or blue.
Ha! Ha! Still saying it. Make that 6 years. I want to put an end to the era of might makes right.
But also
Let the
tight.
people look to the future and see a newfound hope.
To bring about an era where the president designs the badges of his Secret Service himself?
Exactly. And the thing that'll save the world is football.
What the fuck?
Football.
They say that sports once captivated people of all stripes, from all over the country. We should be thinking about how best to enrich the time we spend with our loved ones.
That's what I'm
Isn't
saying,
that the
Light.
world you dreamed of as well?
The fuck?
Let's go greet our hero.
Yes, to save the world, we must teach people American football. We talk about the fact that the White House is in New York.
How's it feel being back home again?
It's not exactly Turin in November.
What do you think of the White House then?
Same shit as Illyria Castle. Now I see why taxes are so high.
The laws of this country are grand, you see. If you steal something, you gotta put it to use.
Okay, be frank with me. I thought we knights were supposed to guard the conference room. Why am I the only one on standby?
On the day of G4, each country will bring along their most highly accomplished knights. If our country were represented by a world-renowned hero, it might appear we're making a mockery of the others.
So, what, should I nap through the thing?
That's our hope. If you slept here through G4, then headed home when you woke up, that would be our ideal outcome.
Vernon, you know you can be straight with me. It's Oscar who wants me here, isn't it?
You knew that all along, and you still came.
Yeah, well, this is between him and me. You just got caught up in it.
Do you know what he's trying to do?
Can I see him?
They just start aggressively making out with each other.
Why didn't you go with Frederick?
Because I'm the only one who can stop Eno.
That's not true. You want to learn about Eno, don't you? You're projecting yourself onto her.
You can't make friends just by looking down from the top of your castle. How long do you intend to stay in here? Arya.
You finally came to see me.
Because you wouldn't come out.
Everyone has their strengths and weaknesses. But we both need a future, don't we?
Are you saying you called me in here?
We both called out to each other. The two of us are a single Arya. But it's about time that you remembered why you're here.
Do you ever intend to come back?
Arya's mind was destroyed along with the world back before the Crusades. We can no longer be sure of her intentions.
But you're Arya, aren't you?
A piece of her. Just like you. The only difference is that you have emotions.
That was Arc System Works trying.
Sure.
Is your love for Frederick artificial too?
How would I even know if it was?
Why don't you take off your halo? It's from before you were human, is it not?
Is my ego starting to become independent?
That may be so. Or perhaps... Even after she lost everything, Arya refused to throw everything away.
But the Arya Frederick once is the one from the past.
Do you feel as if he's rejected you? For living only to fulfill your role?
We're all searching.
Oh my
for our
god,
place
I
in
just
society, aren't we? For me, it's saving the world.
just realized that if Jacko is Arya, then the halo is supposed to be like the hat that she wore.
What do I wish
I literally just realized
There's
that.
not merely one world. In fact, there's one for each and every one of us. Your world hasn't even existed for an entire year. What value does it hold for you? You don't yet have the courage to accept yourself. If you can't find your answer, then Arya will disappear. But in order to do so, you need to be prepared.
To do what?
Destroy the world.
We can't approve an in-person meeting between the two of you before G4, so you'll have to settle for this.
It'll do.
Is your halo
First
broken
you're
because she can't
Batman,
accept who she
then
is?
The gear maker.
I have
now the devil himself.
no idea, to be completely
How many
honest with you.
names does one man need?
As of right now, none of them apply to me.
Then who the hell called me here?
Just Asuka.
The boring man with a fondness for math that you know so well.
Damn, look at them J's he's got on.
Let G4 end peacefully. Once it does, I'll kick the shit out of you and head home.
Frederick.
I've never decided anything for myself before. I followed the influences around me, tried to adapt myself to them. My long list of aliases is a testament to that. I've never truly been myself. Thinking back on it now, it seems the same could be said for my becoming a scientist. In turn, I've always pushed the responsibility for my presence in this world onto everyone else. But that changes today.
The smirk. Fucking the opening to the M. Night Shyamalan classic Devil.
Alright. Listen up, people. We're on high alert till each and every ambassador is back in their room with a warm bed and a full stomach. Now, I know you good folks will never give anything less than your all. But today, your all won't be enough. This is gonna be the longest damn day of our lives, make no mistake. Now let's get to it.
Sir, I've got to ask. Is the gear maker really that big a deal?
Excuse me?
I mean, I've never been ordered to deploy 5 whole security divisions for one company.
I've never issued an order like that before either. But by the same token, you never met an individual who could take down the entire goddamn Union fleet empty-handed, now have you?
I have not.
If we make it to tomorrow, you'll have someone else standing next to you, Lincoln.
What's Geo doing? She's just standing on an eagle looking at New York.
Huh? What's up with the scent?
Smelling Happy Chaos's crusty ass feet. God. Cornflake ass. Cornflake. Okay, so Giovanna, because she has her wolf spirit, she basically has the same like instincts as like a wolf, as like an actual wolf. So like her hearing is better, and she has like an extremely high sense of smell, so she can smell a lot of things. So she was saying, "What is the scent I'm picking up?" And then it cuts to Happy Chaos. So I said that she's smelling Happy Chaos's crusty ass feet. Bro doesn't wear shoes.
We've got a newcomer.
Hey, Robipple, thank you, man. I really appreciate it. And yeah, hope I will be back to just doing regular rank stuff.
We've got a newcomer
next week. So yeah, I hope to see you in Tower. Also, Light, thank you for the follow. I super duper appreciate it. My dog is here. Say hi, Gim. Hey, bye. It's just looking at me. Show dog? I wish I could. I don't have a camera, so I can't. Here, hang on. I'll send a picture of them to you. This is one that I got yesterday while I in the middle of streaming yesterday. What is the dog doing? I dare not say because he's looking right at me. But I know the word starts with F. He's just looking at me. All right, let me. Again, I dare not say it because if I do, then he's going to start freaking out. And I don't want that. You pouting at me.
As we've previously reported, it appears the Gearmaker will indeed be participating in G4.
Originally centered around peace efforts, the summit was rumored to include an announcement of America's demilitarization and
Yes, that word. That word.
However, with the interference of the Gearmaker and the questions about security, the current plan for the conference is unknown. All we do know is that the whole world will be watching. Against expert opinions, each country in attendance has opted to converse with the devil himself. Perhaps their curiosity has outweighed their common sense.
Thank you for coming, everyone. Though the last-minute inclusion of the Gearmaker has changed today's schedule somewhat. The purpose of our meeting today remains the same. A new peace for a new era. And with our allied nations and the Gearmaker united around one table, I firmly believe that this day will be one for the history books. Now then, allow me to introduce you to the man who will be acting as our moderator in my stead. The Gearmaker, Mr. Oscar R. Kreutz.
I don't intend to waste your time by introducing myself. Please turn to your pre-provided materials and... Oh.
Forgive me, I couldn't help but notice that there was no mention of certain recent incidents, so I went ahead and added that information personally. I attempted to maintain objectivity as best I could. I trust you'll find it agreeable.
Thank you. But when did you have the time?
He lives up to his nickname. People call him the King of Groundwork.
They do.
He's awkward. Yeah. Whatever I imagined, it wasn't this.
May we continue?
I'm trying to figure out what the four nations of G4. I know America and I know Illyria, but what are the other two? I like can't put my finger on it.
Eno could escape at any time. I assumed she'd vanished the moment Soul set off, but...
Should I go get you a blanket? Only thing you'll catch in here is a cold.
Jacko's just staring at the mole on Eno's face. It's like, I'm gonna rip that shit off.
Forget. You're the one who changed me.
I didn't change anything. I merely showed you the truth.
Well, that explanation sure takes a lot of responsibility off your shoulders.
Then what would you say I did?
You showed me too much. I realized that I am the world. And because you fear me, you're trying to make me a simple human.
You knew?
Yeah, learned that along with a whole lot of other shit I didn't want to know. All thanks to you. I also know that you can turn me human at the cost of your own life.
Oh my god, Husky, I love that meme. That meme is so funny.
Maybe before G4 ends.
You're just lucky I can do something with my fucking guitar hands than you could do in your whole life, kid. So yeah, you're gay.
You're after. What exactly is your wish?
It was around the 20th century, I guess. There was a man in the slums named Will, the son of some rich guy and his wife. I can't even remember his face, but I recall he had beautiful blonde hair, like a woman's. He was a weird one. He'd always get into fights, but he'd cry after he hit someone. Told me that after he'd lost the strength to throw a punch, he couldn't get anything out but tears. And I couldn't say why, but everyone always ended up on his side in the end. That included me. Well, our relationship was a little closer than that. We swore our futures to one another, throwing away our old lives and names. I'd like to say we were happy. Until one day, Will suddenly disappeared. Didn't say a word to anyone. And he never came back. No cop or journalist could ever tell me why. I didn't plan on giving up on him, but I made myself a promise anyway. No matter what happened, I would never forget my memories with Will. And yet, all those memories are fuzzy. Any guesses why? Because they never happened. Not in the second version of the 20th century. I have no past. Which means I have no future. I just want to get out of this empty cage.
Even at the cost of everything else?
A deer runs and a lion chases. Which one would you say God supports?
I can only measure things in terms of loss and gain.
Then mind if I ask you something? Is your world so valuable that it's okay for you to crush mine?
Nothing is mine, nor yours. The world is simply the world.
So if we do find ourselves in an era of everlasting peace, will there be any place for you in it?
We need to go join Sol.
Why?
Eno let something slip during your conversation. She said, before G4 ends, it's likely that she let herself be captured so that G4 could proceed. That's when they'll make their move, I'm sure of it.
But that means it's even more important that we stay here. If you were listening in, you have to know why.
I do. Your hypothetical was true. You have the power to stop Eno. But are you really alright with never being able to see Sol's face again?
My goal is to awaken Arya. But at my very core, my role is to protect the world.
Then why did you ask Eno that question? As I thought, you can't save the world as things are now.
Damn, Kai's crushing her dreams. The fuck?
This is most puzzling. This story of yours conflicts with history as we've come to know it, and the incident reports we've seen.
Indeed. According to these documents, you're more of a guardian angel than a devil.
I'll give you this much. Regardless of the veracity of what you've shared with us, you do have a way with words. This is incredibly detailed and easy to understand. Which raises a question. If you merely wish to share this information with us, you easily could have written this up, signed it, tossed it in the mail, and been done with it.
I believe that a document alone might have been somewhat lacking in credibility.
Not to be rude, but I'm sure you realize that we can't take your words at face value either. So why risk a lifetime of imprisonment by showing up here? I must admit, it has us curious.
That's certainly fair. I'm here because...
I want to say the mask is like because
That's right.
maybe like she
Though
wanted
having
to
this
appear
conversation
intimidating,
may bring us
or
rushing
like
to our main point of
Asuka wanted her
Is that
to
all right?
appear intimidating. The chain, I have no idea.
Ominous.
The minions,
Make it sound
also,
like
I
we should
have
batten
no idea.
down the hatches.
Very well. Tell us.
A suspicious man is approaching the front entrance. He seems to be accompanied by a soldier. Have you received word of this?
Moving to confirm. Hold it.
Oh, all these bros are dead.
Ah. Sorry to bug you, but could you tell me the location of, every guard in the White House?
What did you say?
Understood.
Oh, that's a nice jacket you've got there.
Oh god, is he gonna steal the jacket? Oh no.
As the name would imply, everything sprang forth from its pages. This book makes anything possible. It granted magic to mankind, crafted our future, and with it, the risk of our downfall. The tome itself, however, has no will. It provides what is asked of it, urging caution as it complies. Of course, its power is too great for mankind to wield. Under my authority as its current owner, I intend to dispose of the tome.
We obviously understand the dangers the tome poses. But is such an extreme measure necessary? Could we not conceal or protect it?
Perhaps, if not for those who would desire and seek it.
The tome has such tremendous potential. It could help us build a better future. You would toss aside its value as well as its danger.
Value. What value could it hold that we currently lack? For example, what value does this $10 bill hold?
$10.
Treat yourself to a little something.
Well, to the extremely rich, it's hardly worth the paper it's printed on.
On the other hand, in the country of Valupia,
Valupia.
feed an entire family for 3 months. Value changes based on where you stand. Before we seek out an uncertain future, we must attend to things in the present.
Well, aren't you a romantic? Is this meant to be your atonement?
No, my venture. My final venture as a scientist. And so begins at long last my world peace experiment.
Wait.
This is unsettling. I feel more anxious the longer things continue without incident.
Even now that Jacko's gone, Eno shows no signs of movement. I can't imagine our worries are baseless. I hate to admit it, but it's actually quite reassuring having you here with us.
King Leo, do you know why I decided to come back to work here? Or rather, why my friend gave his all to protect the Post-War Administration Bureau? Milia and my subordinates do not fear judgment. In fact, we are ready to accept it. We did not choose this path to evade your punishment. If those who have sinned do not seek forgiveness, then they're just like me, walking corpses, lesser even than the lowest criminals. I came back because they wish to remain human.
Does that mean I can mercilessly boss them around?
By the way, what shall we do about the treasure?
Leave it be. No matter what we find, it won't be something we can discuss today.
I suppose you're right. All we can do is leave things to Sol and the on-site security.
What's wrong?
Well,
What the hell is going on?
The black box is opening.
What?
Nani?
We've been hacked. Someone has stolen the data.
I don't care how. Just put a stop to this.
No, it's already done. It would appear they set up the hack to display this now. For whatever reason, the perpetrator wants us to see this.
Zato, tell me this is some sick joke.
He stole the man's jacket. That's so mean.
Hey, I'm not getting any contact from the White House. Group 2, report.
I'm not sure you know how tense things are getting in here, but you've got everyone on edge.
Yup.
In that case.
Oscar?
What a show you've put on, Oscar.
Identify yourself.
Happy Chaos.
That voice.
Who are you? Oh, don't tell me you've forgotten about little old me. I suppose that's fair, given the state I'm in now. Man, do I ever want to have a nice long chat with you. But that'll have to wait. What? You really gotta look someone in the eyes to communicate. No more phone calls today.
Damn it. It's not connecting. Did he truly shut down the system on his own? But how is any of this possible? Not only did he know of Happy Chaos, he even knew my name.
World peace, huh? Neither optimistic sermons nor genocidal weapons have unified us just yet, I suppose.
Hey, where are the guards? Who let him in here?
The guards? You mean like the guy who gave me this jacket? Give the guy a day off. Yeah, so anyways, first I'd like to...
Don't even...
Perhaps you took a wrong turn. The exit's behind you.
What did you...
Stand back!
Bro, I want this guy as a character. The fuck?
Mingui! No! Striper!
Oh, calm down. There's still time to save him. Provided you don't cut me off again, that is. Though to be fair, I did interrupt you guys first.
Jesus fucking Christ. Okay.
What? That's a weapon called a gun. When you pull the trigger, a bullet comes out. Those bullets kill people. Let's try shooting that scary-looking guy right there.
No! There's no way I could ever.
Oh, I'm quite sure you can. Just trust me.
I can't!
I'm gonna count to 3. And if you don't shoot by the time I'm done, everyone here dies.
Please!
1.
I can't do this. I won't.
2.
Saul's gonna come busting in at the last moment.
3.
Oh, okay.
Way to go. You made the best choice you could, given the situation. Feeling better now, huh? All right then, let's all give Oscar a hand.
What? What is this?
World peace. Ready in just 5 minutes.
I like that no one in there is acknowledging the fact that he just like blew some poor guy's brains out before handing the gun to the...
What the?
Nani?
Now what?
An unregistered weapon of mass destruction has been activated.
A weapon of mass destruction?
Yes, sir. We're getting a signal from the level 5 sub-basement. It's a strategic weapon.
This is impossible.
Hey, Gohan, what's up?
It's cleared all
Bye,
protocols
Gohan.
simultaneously.
We're getting external interference.
It can't be. Is this the work of that hacker? What's the target?
The United States!
Cut the main power.
We can't shut it down or restart it. We're completely shut out.
Dude, just unplug it. What the fuck?
Do something about it. This is about to start another world war.
Prepare the auxiliary power source. It will be faster to do this manually.
What do you plan to do?
Take care of this myself.
I mean, that's what it looks like he's doing. Looks like he just launched a couple of nukes at the US.
What in the sand hill is going on?
Albatross has been launched, and without the President's authorization. Have we been hacked?
But we just changed the damn launch code 30 minutes ago.
Quick, fucking chip, right on the missile.
Auxiliary power activated. We've regained control.
And it worked?
It did, but only for the weapons in the castle. Every other weapon in Illyria has been launched.
Alert! The United States has launched weapons against Illyria.
The ultimate magic-based anti-gear weapon, Albatross. You guys dreamed that one up, right? I just fired them all.
No way. You're insane! Do you realize what you've done?
Duh.
What the hell is this?
If you press that button, the missiles will self-destruct. Press it or don't. That's up to you. But if nothing happens in the next 5 minutes, we'll be starting over from the Stone Age.
Well then, goddamn.
It worked?
Congratulations. You just created a world with no weapons. What are you after? Can't you tell?
You didn't need to offer us that choice. Was all this just to show off your powers?
Yep, but I'm not after your fancy watches and rings. So whatever could I want?
He's a magic wielder, with skills far beyond top class. There's no way he's...
All Albatross missiles have self-destructed.
None of this makes any sense. This is a D1 order. Enter the White House and confirm the safety of the president. Now, damn it! Would you join them?
I have only one request. The book.
Book?
Yeah. The one Asuka's got. Only problem is, little rascals hiding behind a door I can't open. And the only one who can open it
is me. And you expect me to just quietly obey?
True.
Do you need me to reintroduce myself?
I'll do it. I'll do it, so just stop.
Well, damn, that was fast.
I'll take you to the gear maker.
Mr. President!
At least say the fucking help the dude on the table. Like, damn.
Vernon, get down.
Oh. Okay. God damn. You go, Saul.
Now there's a freelancer who takes pride in his work. Good. Things are finally getting interesting.
You were just in time. I can't thank you enough.
Save it for once we're outside. Where's the exit?
What? I can't leave the other representatives behind.
You can't afford not to. It's all over if he gets his hands on you.
But...
Nice.
Are you all right?
I'm fine. I knew it. It's taking me longer to heal.
Damn, bro, I didn't know we were... Oh, okay.
Nice work.
When's Jacko when you need her? Literally still with Eno.
Safe? Hmm? We're in the White House. The whole place is supposed to be safe.
Shit. I don't care where we go. We just need to move.
Chairman, we're still unable to make contact with the White House.
Send in Echo Team. Continue calling and send reinforcements.
That's a great question. Where is she?
This just in. We've heard that all of the magic-based missiles have self-destructed mid-launch. The government has not yet issued a statement, but it seems as though the Army is investigating under the presumption that the launch was some sort of accident. However, the possibility remains that this was some sort of demonstration against G4. Security around the White House has...
Are you guys selling those uniforms at your gift shop or something? And where the hell are your guards?
I saw it with my own eyes, but I still can't believe it. Chaos has the power to manipulate people's appearances and minds alike. He's brainwashed our entire security staff. There's no way I can leave everyone behind. We need to let people know what's going on in here and call for backup. I'm not running until that's done.
Trust me, if it were possible, they'd be here already. I haven't tried contacting Kai, but none of my calls connect. It's likely that all transmissions are being jammed.
What about a hotline that doesn't use magic? There's a country that continues to use forbidden machines.
Seth, huh? How can you contact them?
This building is an antique, you see? It's in the air command post.
You're a stubborn bastard, you know that?
It's how I won the election, actually.
What's up? That was a close one. There's a guard bot up there. They attack anything that enters their line of sight.
True, we can get him to come in and just Potemkin buster everyone.
Echo Team reporting in. We've arrived at the White House.
What's the situation?
It's the same as the footage. Soldiers are continuing to patrol Area 4.
That's literally Nagoriyuki's voice actor.
But use caution.
Understood. Moving to make contact.
Shouldn't you be pursuing the president?
Wait, you can talk?
Yes.
Wow, you could even hold a conversation.
You seem quite comfortable for a man in a stranger's home.
Just vibing on his chair.
Going to plan?
Not quite. The perfect plan never beats an improvised one. That's how I work.
Clearly. Normally a plan so brazen would never work.
Normally. On that note, that knight from the Chinese Federation will die if you leave him be. We got terrorists in the White House and just fired every WMD in the world, and yet no one's come to save you. Are these normal occurrences to you? Wake up already. We left normal behind a long time ago.
One Secret Service dude with like his hands crossed in front of him. That's fucking.
We've issued an emergency order. Why haven't you?
Oh, rip.
Open fire! Ceasefire!
What the hell?
We seem to be witnessing a firefight on the perimeter of the White House. It's chaos down there. There is still no official word about what's going on, or whether it's related to the weapons of mass destruction.
Wait.
Yeah, I don't really know either. Hey yo, Gold. Hey yo, Gold Lewis. Goddamn.
Fall back for now. Retreat! Retreat!
Yeah, don't you wish you could just catch a missile with your or a rocket with your bare hand? This guy's full his defense up. Shit's getting real. I hope this doesn't, like, after it's all done, it doesn't, like, automatically go to the another story without, like, ending this one or, like, showing credits. It's gonna confuse the hell out of me.
Chaos has backup troops outside as well.
You hear that? Something's going down outside.
Stop. If that thing notices you, you're gonna be Swiss cheese. Don't move a muscle.
How did you know? How did you know that machine wouldn't come our way?
My gut.
Your gut's gonna be all over this vent if you're not more logical next time.
I mean, trusting your gut is not the worst thing in the world. TBH.
You told me I couldn't save the world. What did you mean?
You don't even know what the world is yet.
But I could still stop Eno.
Then why did you come with me?
I know.
As I am now, I can't really do anything.
Yeah. You're human. A regular human. Which is why you don't always act logically.
Damn, Kai, you just calling her stupid. The fuck? I mean,
Quite
it's
some time ago,
warranted, but still.
Sol went into the castle's food storage area. Broke in, to be more precise. Since I found the door in shambles. In any case, I came running when I heard the noise. He calls it a refrigerator, but as with all of the castle's facilities, it's spacious to the point of absurdity. Even finding someone in there is no simple task. In time, I found Sol in front of a wall of 5,000 liters of liquor. 84 varieties, all lined up and organized. Now, I can't judge the cost of alcohol by sight alone. But I did recognize the bottle he held in his hands. It was the same kind of cheap liquor you can find in nearly any restaurant. I told him he could have at least chosen something worth the cost of repairs to the door. How do you think he responded? There's hundreds of better drinks out there, but I always end up choosing this one.
Choosing?
Probably eating some gluten
That's right.
pressure.
He chose it not for its quality, but because it fits his tastes. You'll understand that, eventually. And a day will come when you find that contradiction beautiful. People have their necessary frivolities.
Oh, Kai, using a big word.
Necessary frivolities.
Slow down. You're using too many syllables. Bro, are they still going? The fuck? Chalky milk break. So true.
He's on patrol. He'll be gone soon.
Thank God he didn't notice us.
Dude, shut the fuck up.
So I wasn't just hearing things.
We're gonna be fine.
What do we do?
YOLO.
Stay completely still.
Oh, like that's logical.
What the?
Sure it is.
Ugh.
Okay. Fuck, dude. That's what I was saying. It's like he's talking so loud.
Right, I found it.
Hurry it up. We can't stay here forever.
I know it's like a brainwashed guard, but like that poor guy.
We're gonna be fine. I mean it.
Why's that?
This is a relic from an age gone by. I've heard it's more of a wiretap than a telephone.
Though most local civilians have been evacuated, we have confirmed that some have been left behind. We cannot yet speak to the number of losses. Meanwhile, police, civilians, and the military have joined together in a desperate attempt at saving lives.
President Gabriel, we're receiving a call on the emergency hotline.
Oh? Then why haven't you picked up?
Well, it's an unregistered number, sir, so frankly, there's no telling who might be calling.
What? Trace the call.
Yes, sir.
They picked up.
but this is a private line used strictly for matters of national security.
If you intend to keep it busy as some sort of childish prank, we reserve the right to take all necessary defensive measures.
Things in the vents that kill. True.
Seconds, we will have your location traced. Within 15 minutes, the tactical nuke should arrive.
If you feel any responsibility whatsoever for the poor souls within 3 kilometers of you, then don't ever call this number again.
President, say something. The fuck?
How'd it go?
They're gonna drop a nuke on us.
Huh?
Dude, why?
Did you find them?
Yes, sir. But, the call came from the White House.
There's currently so much gunfire around the White House that it could safely be called a war zone. With no information regarding the dignitaries of each country inside, many are concerned for their safety.
You mean like call that number back?
The White House just contacted Zep via the emergency hotline. They'll be sharing the call with major organizations from each country. The president is unharmed!
Fantastic.
But wait.
My apologies, Furman. Glad to hear you're all right.
For now, yes, but we don't have much time. I'm gonna tell you all I know, so listen carefully. The White House has been taken over by terrorists. I managed to get away, but the others are being held captive in the conference room. Someone's injured too. If you can, please send backup right away.
Do you know who's responsible?
Only his name. He calls himself Happy Chaos.
Happy?
He's after Oscar's tome. And to get it, he needs me to give him access to the PEOC.
How many troops does he have?
I can't say. They're everywhere and heavily armed.
That doesn't make sense. How would they get past security?
I don't want to admit it, but most likely.
The security officers were brainwashed.
Dickinson!
Injured my brother in Christ. He was shot in the head. I don't think it was in the head. I think the guy that they're talking about was like shot in the
We
leg
have over 300 station officers.
or something, or like the stomach.
not
But that
safe to
other
stay.
dude, yeah, no, he's gone. Rip and Pepperoni's the other guy.
But we will need backup immediately.
Hold your horses. It's just as dangerous outside as in. Mr. President, I believe it would be wise for you to retreat to the PEOC until backup arrives.
Not a chance. We can't let Happy Chaos gain access to the PEOC. And you don't have to worry about me. I'm with Soul Bad Guy.
It's gone. That's a weight off
In
his
that
shoulders.
case, head to the parking lot from the West Wing. That should be your quickest and safest route out of there. That's where I'll pick you up.
See you there. Signing off now.
Send in the reinforcements.
Potemkin about to fucking. How does Geo keep her job, or are they not sending? Again, good question. He's still spinning
What
the
do you
chair.
plan to do after this?
She's just like
Will you be reading that
doing
book in your
whatever.
jail cell? I can't say I've ever heard of a case in which a single criminal successfully overthrew a government.
Nor has the White House ever been taken over. There's a
Have you
first time
seen Olympus Has Fallen?
I just find it a tad curious. You could have made your demands after launching the missiles. Why didn't you?
Do you have a name, O King of Illyria?
Daryl.
All right, Daryl. I'll indulge your question. I don't want to just make history. I want to make history fun. I want to write a script for reality and enjoy some authentic drama.
Haven't you had your fun already then? Look at the state you have us in.
Oh, don't get me wrong. I take no joy in seeing people suffer. I want to see them struggle.
Semantics.
Not at all. A wax figure and a human being. At a glance, it's hard to tell the difference. But the two are entirely different, no? Let's say my goal was to create the strongest shield ever. How would I go about doing that? By creating the strongest sword. A sword justifies the existence of a shield. Humanity has always exhausted every possibility. That's the exact sort of drama I want to see.
What was the motive behind your initial goal, then? Without the sword, the shield would be unnecessary.
The motive? Sorry, to me the very idea of a motive is nonsense. 'Cause I'm a wax figure, you see.
I mean, yeah, no, it's like by all logic, he's dead. And even Happy Chaos was like, yeah, you need some help soon because this guy's gonna die. But this is, you know, anime logic, so he's fine. It's just a flesh wound.
This place seems safe enough. First, I'll take out the guys by the side entrance. I'm sure someone will notice the noise, but I'll deal with it. Well, I've got them distracted. You make for the exit as fast as you can.
Can we pull it off?
Brown bears don't give birth to pandas. If you believe in that, you can believe in me.
Then what will you do?
I've got unfinished business with Asuka.
Yeah, no, she's not 20, she's like 8. So, like...
Thank you. You've been an immense help.
I'm not a handshake kind of guy.
High five.
This world is
Dap me up.
Potential. So long as humans put in the effort, they can realize true greatness. Make it a reality. The miracles of non-fiction surpass even the most masterful works fiction writers can dream up. However, if some lady of the lake rose up out of the water and offered you any book in the world, no one would ask for a history book. That's because reality isn't very fun.
Is that...
Did you truly say that a reality you're scripting is non-fiction?
Is a robbery happening on the other side of the world right now real to you? We all write the script of our own lives. Our reality is what's written on our own page, nothing more. The important thing is whether or not we can experience it for ourselves. I'm going to write the history books of the future. And 100 years from now, kids won't be falling asleep in class anymore.
The sensors have picked up on a heat source within the White House.
A heat source? Don't tell me.
Oh, it's a Tyr Nanog. Oh, can't wait. Oh.
You have got to be kidding me.
It's real.
My dog heard my brother come home, so he's barking at that.
What in God's name?
But how? This really is Project Tiernanog.
Yep. Goldlitz is like, wait. He has aliens. He could like teleport or like bring him up to the White House, I think. Where did Vernon go?
What in the world is that?
Is bro okay?
Has anyone confirmed the president's escape?
We are continually being warned as things develop at the scene. The government continues to remain silent, without so much as a word of official instruction to local residents. We've received word that just before this chaos began, there were reports of a suspicious group sighted in the vicinity of the White House. Suffice it to say, the safety of the president and
I
those
must admit,
inside the White
this
House
turn of events
remains a
surprises
mystery.
me.
During the war, there were military-industrial complexes the government didn't know about all over the world. And this White House here was built to shelter a small number of the villains who ran them. A Noah's Ark of their own.
Didn't think it was possible to get sent back to before the starting line. You got any more house rules I should know about?
I'm wondering the same thing.
The White House has completely left our line of sight.
What about radar?
I've checked, but they seem to be using stealth magic.
So we have to rely on our own eyes. Send a thing that we can fly. Don't let it out of our sight.
Secretary Gold.
Second King.
You have any information on that aircraft?
Last time I checked, the White House couldn't fly.
Civilian was right.
Do you know something?
I do. If you're going to pursue that thing, you'd better be careful. It's not exactly an heirloom.
Secretary, one of our planes has visual contact.
It does.
This is Firefly 3, reporting in. Unable to establish communication with Evelyn. I'm going to attempt an in-air landing.
Yes, you did it! Great! Did it!
He's gonna get shot down.
No, wait. Don't get too close.
Yep.
What is that?
You're gonna die. Move.
We've lost contact with Firefly 3.
I know.
Is this a nightmare?
And like the fact that Gold Lewis was even like, don't get too close, and he still got
How
close.
could he have known of Tir Nanog? More than that, how is he able to control it? Chaos has to be.
A call? Do we have reception now?
No. This is a magic signal intrusion. Only one person could pull this off. Right, Oscar?
True. Are you all right?
I wish. They got me locked down. I'm here with Vernon.
Good to hear. You rescued him, I presume? Keep him safe at all costs. If the enemy truly is after the tome, we cannot afford to let him have it.
There's something I gotta know. Can just about anybody read the tome?
They cannot. Only me. And Chaos.
Just what are you?
You really want to know? That man, Chaos. He's my teacher. History's first and strongest magic wielder.
Oh, he's the original. That's right.
The original.
I forgot about that.
The original.
The man who introduced the world to magic? But...
The Gear Maker's teacher, the author of the Tome of Origin, the father of magic, and the savior who opened our minds and spearheaded mankind's revival when the world lost its science. Only one of you is telling the truth. Is it you, or these documents?
Neither. Back when I was the person you and Oscar knew, this and this weren't broken yet.
You sure that guy's your teacher?
His appearance and demeanor have changed considerably, but his aptitude for magic is undeniable.
Great. So we're headed for the worst case scenario.
Headed for? Is that some kind of joke? How could things get any worse than they already are?
Chaos's goal is to make Eno complete.
Eno.
You thinking what I'm thinking? Chaos already has Eno's other half.
There's no way. My teacher would never do such a thing.
Fine. Then what do you think his next step is?
All right. I'll give it some thought. Meanwhile, please try to stay safe.
This wouldn't be a bad place to fight, but we don't have an escape route either. We might end up moving, depending on how things shake out.
I'll pray for your safety.
How much worse can this get?
Forgot that Happy Chaos was the original. Oh my. Ugh.
Hey. Yeah? I can see what looks like an aircraft up ahead.
Oh no, it's
Are we
United
on the right
Airlines.
route? Let me confirm. This is TH-108. We have eyes on an unidentified aircraft. Requesting information. Over.
That's not right. There are no flight plans that should be overlapping with TH-108's route. We're not showing anything on radar either. Over.
This is the captain speaking. Respectfully, that's impossible. I can see it with my own 2 eyes. It's a massive aircraft. At this rate, we're at risk of impact.
All right, Light. I'll see you later. Thanks for hanging out. Again, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Hope you have a good night.
TCAS or ADS? TH-108 should be the only aircraft in your
Holy
vicinity.
shit! It's the White House! The aircraft ahead of us is the White House!
Come again?
Taking evasive maneuvers! Was that Air Force One?
The backup is on the way.
Good. The PWAB will be issued orders in cooperation with ZEP. Change your communication channel to 7.1 to confirm.
Confirmed.
Understood. Still, the Post-War Administration Bureau?
I get it, but right now those ex-assassins know more about the White House situation than we do. Save your complaints for later.
This is Milia Rage, director of the PWAB. Do any of you have a visual on the White House?
Naval Officer Dockin reporting. Gargoyle 3 is tracking their signal.
Thank you, Dockin. If that craft is armed, make sure it maintains a distance of 500 meters. The White House is a fortress. It's equipped with a system that detects aircraft transponders and automatically intercepts. Stand by outside of the effective range and avoid contact until further orders.
Roger that.
Now that we've located it, we face a new issue. We're unable to act until we make contact with the inside or it runs out of fuel and crashes. We need an aircraft that the White House cannot see.
I believe we could be of service on that front. No, it's not a suitable craft for hostages. And I can't guarantee it will make it in time.
It's better than sitting here twiddling our thumbs. Please send it.
Right away.
We'll work on what we can from our end. Plot the White House's route based on its current vector from Washington, D.C.
Chief of Staff Erica Bartholomew has given us access to their confidential files. With international cooperation, we will now proceed with our analysis of the black box. Hopefully we'll find a clue.
Here's hoping.
What's the damage report?
Initial reports say 48 police and soldier casualties.
That's
But
it.
that doesn't account for the numerous civilians caught up in all this.
Was this a political group? Some single ideologue?
Hilaria tried to warn us. I downplayed the danger because Eno was in custody. These deaths are my responsibility.
I don't know who they are, but the enemy is in there. This is no time to beat yourself up.
We've worked together for a long time. I know you could do this on your own.
Only if blaming you for this made me twice as efficient. Listen, if working together for a long time builds trust, then there's no one you should trust more than yourself.
Papa Gold Lewis giving us fucking inspirational speech. Hell yeah. And that's okay. Before we continue, I am gonna go and get some water because I'm out of drink and my throat is kind of dying. So I will be right back. Y'all should go and get a break too. We've been 3 hours, 20 minutes. Christ. All right. I think we're almost. I wish it told us what chapter we were on, but you know, whatever. But yeah, I will be right back. BRB. Okay, I'm back. Hello. Let's get back to it. There's some almonds here. My dad was talking to me. That's why it took a little bit longer.
All right, time for our in-flight announcement. Greetings, passengers. Thank you for choosing Chaos Airlines. This is a direct flight to, well, let's not spoil the surprise. Allow me to explain the safety equipment on this vessel. In the event of decreased visibility, the lamps on your seats will blah blah. For emergency evacuation, feel free to fling yourself out of the vessel. Straight to heaven. Due to company policy, oxygen masks, life vests, and parachutes are not available. Our crew will attack passengers on sight. We ask that you run and hide if you hope to survive. In addition, their weapons are custom jobs. So, your immortality won't help you here. You'd be best off avoiding them however you can. Oh, I almost forgot. Your time limit is... well, you'll find out soon. All right then, relax and enjoy the flight.
He's toying with us, screwing around like this.
What can we do? Would we be better off staying here?
Might be smarter than running around aimlessly.
Oh, oopsies. One last thing. Be on the lookout for our samurai. He can sense auras, so I wouldn't recommend waiting it out in your hiding places.
Samurai?
It can't be. Or I guess it could.
The way that Happy Chaos talks reminds me of Heath Ledger's Joker.
So he made bullets out of your blade, huh?
Your technique is lacking. You rely too heavily on immortality.
I get that a lot.
This won't do. You're too powerful.
The Nightless. So that old dandy isn't the only one left, huh?
Oh shit, it's Potemkin. Here he comes.
Assault-type recon aircraft ready for launch.
Potemkin. This machine hasn't been flight tested yet. Our only testaments to its safety are simulations.
Then this will be its first test flight. You'd better record the data. Besides, I'm the only one who can pilot it anyway, right? Godspeed.
Okay, starting tomorrow, I'm hitting the gym.
Planning to get jacked by the end of your term?
I'd settle for not dragging you down right now. I want my weapon too. Let's head for the Oval Office.
Weapon?
Vernon!
What the?
Oh hell! Let's go, Vernon. fucking president.
This guy's gonna need some more fuel.
Is he gonna be another DLC character? That'd be kind of sick.
Mr. Secretary,
Yeah?
the White House is currently moving in a straight line. At this rate, it will be directly above Neo Phoenix in 10 minutes.
That's a major city.
If, God forbid, the White House were to crash land there, what kind of damage would we be looking at?
Given its size, and factoring in the likelihood of explosions and fire, it may well wipe out the entire city.
There's not enough time to issue an evacuation order.
It won't be missed. It's
That's
Phoenix.
not what Chaos wants.
Dickinson, given that we can't
99% of that state is a desert, and
passing the office under the VP.
No need for that. We know that the president's in there. And so long as the tome stays out of the enemy's hands, we know that he's alive and kicking.
That's precisely why.
Pardon?
In the event that Chaos were to take a major city like Neo Phoenix hostage, do you think the president could make the decision to let them die?
Wait, not seriously. Are you suggesting we attack the White House?
That's one possibility.
The hell's wrong with you? Do you even realize what you're
The White House is a residence of our president and government itself. Attacking it would be an assault on its staff, as well as the heroes and dignitaries of each country. I know exactly what I'm saying.
That makes your suggestion all the worse. Are you planning a coup d'etat?
If he gets his hands on that tome, you'll be wishing a coup was all we had to deal with. Though frankly, I'd rather have neither. However, if something terrible happens as a result of our hesitation, that would be negligence on our part.
Erica, he's got a point.
I know.
Oh, bitter. What do people like about this coffee stuff? You want the rest? This stuff's much more my speed.
I'm surprised. How did you know I was a coffee addict?
You just told me. You also just told me you're not a germaphobe.
What do you intend to do with the tome once you have it?
Jeez, people these days are always in such a rush to get answers. Think for yourself, for a change.
I don't like people who speak to an author as if they understand their work.
Well then. Right now, Ino is only half of herself. Oh, yeah, don't worry if you don't get it. That's just how it is. In order to get her other half back, we need the book's power. The end. That's all.
So that's what this is. You're trying to give Ino some sort of power. A power that will make her a greater threat than any missile. In any case, I'm going to have to give this back. I don't drink cold coffee.
What's this? Are we fighting?
That's up to you.
Oh, interesting. What's on your mind, bud?
Let's make a deal.
A deal?
There should be an aircraft nearby, ready to save us. Seeing as we haven't yet been boarded, I presume that the White House has an interception system in place. I would like you to temporarily disarm that system and release me and the other hostages in this room.
And what do I get out of this?
Nothing.
Funny. I've never heard of a deal like that before.
There's a first time for everything. Sole bad guy is aboard this ship, which means you're going to lose. That's your fate.
I don't like that word. Fate.
That makes two of us. I don't believe in coincidences either. Sol has saved the world many times. So many times that it would seem statistically impossible. And yet, it's the truth. The record should be enough to convince you of that. Fate is simply the most appropriate word I could think of. It's clear he's going to come out on top yet again.
So I give up my hostages and whatever info on me you possess.
It's the only way to improve your fortune. The lives of a few hostages are worth very little when weighed against the threat to the entire world. If I were to sacrifice everyone here in order to put the smallest little crack in your plan, Sol would see that crack and smash right through it.
And what if I blow your head off right now?
You'll lose a hostage and some ammo. That's all.
Oh, you are good.
Confirming safe departure of the rescue craft. The Third King called us to confirm that the dignitaries of all countries except the United States are unharmed.
He released the hostages? What is Chaos thinking?
He really let us go?
We aren't the main characters in his play. He didn't need us. This may be hard to swallow, but Chaos is only here to have fun.
Regardless, your quick thinking saved us. I'm deeply grateful.
I don't deserve your gratitude. I put everyone's lives at risk for my own goal.
Then what did you...
Chaos made a call from the ship, even though all transmissions were supposed to be restricted.
Yes, and?
I've been called the King of Groundwork. And I can't stand coffee.
It's so lonely in here. I should have kept Daryl at least. Yep, still bitter.
He put a tracker on it. Neat.
We've received a report from the Third King. It would seem that during his escape, he jacked the enemy's transmission device.
What? Is that true?
I wouldn't expect any less. He's a shrewd one.
Let's get our talking points together fast.
Do we have an analysis of the facilities?
The Pentagon and ZEP are working on it as we speak, though they haven't fully analyzed the PEOC area or the steering system yet.
And the White House's route?
They've passed through Neo-Phoenix airspace without incident and are continuing in a straight line.
That's a relief.
It is odd. If it were me, I would make use of everything at my disposal. If the President can run away until they're out of fuel, that wouldn't benefit Chaos.
But what if it would?
Oh, hey, Chip.
Chip?
Yo, Erica!
When did you...
Friend of yours? Hold on. Chip? As in president of the Eastern Chip Kingdom?
Officially speaking, no.
Don't sweat the small stuff.
I came to vanquish a demon, but it looks like my target ran far out of my reach. So that transmission is our lifeline.
Dickinson, I promise I'll get him out of here shortly. But before I do, could you spare a minute to hear him out? Shouldn't take long.
First off, I don't plan on making any deals with this Chaos punk.
What do you mean?
Can you imagine what he's going to use the tome for?
I assume he'll be using it as a weapon somehow?
That's what someone with demands would do. Or a guy with a grudge. Either way, they'd have made a statement by now, right? So, the way I see it, no matter what it is Chaos wants, he can finish it up there.
How can you be so sure?
If the White House stays on this course, they'll eventually cross the border. Given your national responsibility and the whereabouts of the
tone. You'll have to shoot him down first. So why hasn't this guy made any demands?
You think he wants us to blow him up?
I don't get it. Why would being shot down?
It gets rid of the guy protecting the book. Pretty convenient solution if you can't die.
He can't die.
Anji?
Forgive me for the sudden interruption. I'll save the introductions for another time. Truth is, I've been pursuing Chaos for many years. In the interest of time, I'll be direct. He is that man. Rather, that man was a title created because nobody knew where the blame really lay. But it applied to more than one person. The Gearmaker and one other. He's a monster who wreaked havoc during the Crusades by possessing people in his spirit form.
Tell everyone in there that they're on a time limit.
Was that a good idea? If he knows we no longer have hostages, the President may attempt to escape. Why not detach the PEOC now?
Why?
What do you mean, why? I don't understand you. Your plan is nothing but detours. For one thing, why am I able to question your actions like this?
You wouldn't be a good scriptwriter, you know that?
I see.
Oh, just one more thing, while you're here. You would make one hell of an actor. Ever see that play about the double agent? You look just like the leading man.
I see.
So why don't we make you a triple agent?
Any chance there's another route?
Could we use that?
You sure?
He's the tallest president we've ever had.
Oh God. Jesus Christ. Good job, Lincoln. You did it.
Where to next? Left or right?
Right, but down is faster.
Oh, dude, the football, grab it. The bomb.
Here we are.
Which would be hilarious if it was, but it's not.
Are these? Huh. Don't see that every day. Spiritus Type 48. A stupidly big battery with poor energy conversion efficiency.
If we set all these off, we could blow Chaos away, along with the whole damn White House.
I can do you one better. I just removed the limiter. Now this alone could take out the White House. If I did it for all of them, we could destroy half the globe.
How dangerous are these things?
The more zeal they use, the more they can sell them for. Doesn't make them perform any better, though. Arms dealers are a tricky bunch.
I had a bad habit of breaking promises with my daughter to focus on work. You wouldn't believe how mad that little girl got. Wasn't afraid to cuss me out over it, too. Where'd she learn that kind of language, I wonder? I swear, my wife would have fainted if she lived to hear it. But last time I flaked, she sent me a letter. Good luck with work, it said. To be honest, it was a relief. I knew my little girl was just trying to be thoughtful, but even so, it felt like a weight off my shoulders. Great. That's one fight I don't need to have, I thought. But now, I wish we could have had that talk, even if it was just a fight. Why did I become president? What did I want to protect?
Sometimes you tear apart your house looking for your keys, only for someone else to find them in a second. That ever happen to you? And sure, they might get annoyed or make fun of you. But no matter how things ended up, everyone involved can clearly see that you were giving everything you had. Even if your ideal future had wheels attached, all you could do would be to push or pull it.
No way. Are you trying to cheer me up?
Saul being a good guy? Saul Goodman?
Gearmaker?
Frederick?
Did you make this call?
No, it seems to be some sort of special open channel.
Is the president there?
Dickinson.
Oh, thank God you're safe.
How did you restore the communication lines?
That's not important right now. First, I have some good news. The hostages have been safely evacuated, all thanks to the Third King.
Really?
Wily bastard.
But please, Mr. President, tell us how you're doing.
Our pursuers have gotten aggressive. It's getting difficult to stay hidden.
I see. All right. Please listen closely to what I'm about to say. The White House is currently en route to the border of Old Mexico.
What?
Right now, the White House is essentially a flying bomb. I've got no doubt that it'll be shot down if it enters a neighboring country's airspace. Not only will we lose the symbol of our country, but we'll have no control over who ends up with the tome. We need to shoot down the White House ourselves before that happens.
How much time do we have?
At its current speed, about 50 minutes.
He's written the hell out of this script. Knowing what we know, we can either surrender or destroy the PEOC after it's been shot down. Either way, Chaos comes out on top.
Did you know about him being immortal, Saul?
Yep.
Spares me an explanation. Even if you run into Chaos, do not engage. We're looking for a way to get you out of there, so just hang on until we find one.
You really think there's a way out?
Considering that the White House is an aircraft, there's gotta be escape pods.
Any idea where?
The PEOC, most likely. It's nothing but locks within locks. A regular Matryoshka doll. And the codes are in a language I've never seen.
Sounds like we're in for a long 50 minutes.
Got any other info on Chaos?
How long that we have left of this?
Chip?
Be funny if it was.
This is just my gut feeling, so don't get your hopes up.
Better than nothing.
Is that giant samurai guy up there too?
He is. And he's a pain in the ass.
I'm not sure, but I think he knows Chaos's weakness.
He what?
I'm not just blowing smoke here. Listen, I saw Chaos too. He defies all common sense. The guy's just in this for the thrill, and he's intentionally giving everyone a chance to kill him.
So you're saying I need to get the samurai to talk?
I have followed the will of my teacher for long enough. I'll fight too.
What?
I'm not sure if I can pull it off, but I'll try to take control of the aircraft. I'll buy you some time. Focus on finding the escape pods.
Understood.
Sorry, I'm staying quiet to this. I'm getting kind of engaged in this.
He's got 100 years of experience on me. Can I make up the difference?
Oh, Daryl! You should have told me you were an actor.
What the? They're altering our route!
Here we go.
The White House is decelerating and has started to turn.
Pulled it off!
Hopefully he can maintain control until they can land.
Looks like they realized where we were headed. And if he's making a move now... So, Oscar, you finally remembered me.
It's been quite a long time, teacher. This isn't how I imagined our reunion. What in the world happened to you? Where have you been? Why are you trying to grant Eno power?
I remember teaching you to ask one question at a time. Well, I've got one for you, too. You know the White House's even bigger secret, don't you? What was your plan, I wonder?
You taught me not to answer a question with a question. What changed you?
Humans can't stay sane in isolation. Gave me a few epiphanies, though. What do you think a sane person is, anyway?
Someone who wouldn't try to take over the White House.
Should I be proud you've learned to banter? Let me rephrase the question. Say someone is locked up in a small, pure white room with no doors or windows. For a year, no, maybe even longer. They've got food and drink, no illnesses or injuries. They can even make calls to whomever they'd like. A voice speaks to them from above. You must not leave. No one else can, so you mustn't either. Then one day a door to the outside suddenly appears. And now my question, what would a sane person do? The way I see it, this era is making a ton of these white rooms.
There's certainly a better solution than breaking down the walls.
You've learned to talk back.
You're not the only one who's changed. I've become the devil.
Oh shit. Oh Jesus. Knocked him out. God damn. Okay. Oh yeah, Oscar.
Stop it. You must reconsider the risk this poses to mankind. You dare stand against humanity?
Oh, hey, Ariel. What's up?
The Universal Will. A robot of your own creation. I became human so that I might understand humanity.
Oh.
My mission was the realization of eternal joy for all mankind. But I made the wrong choice and failed to see my mission through.
Oh yeah, that sounds right. But were you always this nice?
The poison within me left when you did.
Poison, really?
You are unbearably pure. Eno's other half is formed of mankind's wishes. Undiluted spirit. Both the evil that denies our existence and the justice that affirms our lives.
These are kind of sick shots, not gonna lie.
And writhing, unthinking malice.
I'd love to see how, like, what's going on, like, behind the scenes.
Have you discovered your path?
There's no answer to that. Mankind is not a collective of humans, but just one single element of humanity. And hell, the definition of human is hazy at best.
So you choose to agitate the situation after all. If Eno transcends the concept of time, she could become the creator of the world. We may be consumed by a paradox.
We'll cross that bridge when we come to it. I'm not here to win or lose. I'm just here to be here.
This power, it can't be you. You're Eno's other half.
You're so perceptive with everything but relationships.
But why? If you do this, you'll disappear in the end too. Why would you go so far to help Eno?
You still don't get it, do you? You still think of me and Eno as your enemies. I thought I'd tell you to be open-minded. Eno was born in a white room, and she's been looking for the exit this whole time. She can pretend to be human, but her feelings dried up long ago. She shows us where humans are headed. Plagued with eternal, insatiable thirst, affirming ourselves will lose all meaning. When everything became possible, we lost our ability to accomplish anything. But she still says she wants a future. If this world holds value, I will show it to her at all costs!
Oh, shit. Oh.
Right now, I exist!
I could tell that the whoever voice acted Happy Chaos was really feeling himself there.
In this case, though, that's our course changing. Looks like Chaos got the better of him.
Damn it!
Don't move.
Stayed put for too long.
So, you move and Vernon takes a bullet. Don't get too close. It would seem his right arm is a weapon.
I know. Stay there and slowly lift both of your arms.
The football.
Soul. Brown bears don't give birth to pandas. Football is going to save the world.
Hell yeah. Oh no, the picture of Bill Clinton. Whatever will we do?
So, stay away. Get behind a pillar. Projectiles are bullshit.
You all right?
Well, I'm not about to tell you we're gonna be fine.
Fucking spicy. Football's gonna save the world.
Vernon, you better go.
But...
Move, damn it!
You're wounded, I see. Do not push yourself to fight. Run. I cannot stop of my own accord.
You can talk, though. You probably can't answer, but it's worth a shot. Do you know Chaos's weakness?
I do. But I cannot tell you unless you defeat me.
Why does that sound like a goddamn video game?
It is not like a game. It is a game. To Chaos, at least. However, now is not the time for us to fight.
I'd really like to agree with you on that one, but...
What should we do?
Oh, there's Giovanna finally. The fuck have you been this entire time?
Agent, can't you tell?
Giovanna, you're all right. Where have you been?
I've been tailing you this entire time, Mr. President.
This entire time? Then why didn't you show yourself sooner?
You know what they say, save the best for last. Forgive my language, Mr. President, but I'm about to make sure this son of a bitch can never fight again. You and Soul should run.
Oh shit, she's Spider-Man.
Wonderful. Our story has reached its climax.
I can't believe... Yeah, I know it would be pretty cool if she was able to like use the dog as like a puppet, but unfortunately, we got what we got.
Oscar.
Frederick.
You all right?
I passed out for a bit. Where's the president?
Right here.
Thank goodness.
It's the Pentagon. I'll pick up.
Soul, the White House has changed course again. Did the Gearmaker fail?
Yeah, he got wrecked. How much time do we have?
20 minutes.
You're kidding. How did Chaos predict all of this? If only we had known things would turn out this way.
Huh. He knew.
Huh?
You're right. Chaos knew how this would all play out. But if he did, then why can't he enter the PEOC?
The door to the PEOC won't open without the President's biometric authentication, that's why.
Sure, but why can't he hack it, though? We're talking about the guy who got through the security on the WMDs here.
Fair point.
It's got a mechanism that not even the greatest magic wielder in history can open.
And what's that?
The PEOC is controlled by old-era technology. Am I wrong?
I suppose this is no time to be keeping secrets.
Ooh.
It's true.
Thought so.
President's gonna be in trouble.
Yes.
Those Matryoshka codes, they aren't an unknown language.
It's Matryoshka. What the fuck?
It's that old. Try converting the notes back into letters and numbers. Should be readable enough to anyone from Zep.
All right. Give me a moment.
Expert hacker.
This is machine code. It's Rose.
What's it say?
We don't have it all converted yet, but... There we are. The PEOC is the escape pod. There's even a manual for activating it.
The dramatic hitting of the enter button.
However, since we've lost control of the
How did... Let me not ask questions too much. How the fuck did Soul get his motorcycle on the goddamn White House?
Alright, let's see if the gods are smiling on us. Hope you said your prayers.
Are we really doing this?
What? There's somewhere else you'd rather go?
Yeah. Back to yesterday, please.
Why can't Soul use the motorcycle as a move? Maybe that'll be his new special move whenever he gets it.
Soul! The control tower is back there!
Once we're out of the garden, we won't have the air pressure shield to protect us. We're going to have to calculate the wind resistance.
Calculate, he says. You're not just trusting your gut?
It's all I've been able to count on today.
Hey, hey, hey!
This is Sparta. Fucking squeeze me? What? Ah, yes, the power of anime. They're both fine. Oh shit, she's hulking out.
This is all that I am currently capable of. Victory is yours.
Get her to ask about how to kill Happy Chaos. Oh yeah, I was laughing about that in the beginning, that the sidecar is called the McFire Wheel 1.
How are things looking, Gearmaker?
It's been activated.
What's next?
Please head to the PEOC and evacuate with the Gearmaker. Our only option is to force our way through. Once it's within 5 clicks of the border, we will shoot down the White House, whether you're evacuated or not.
We may be able to buy you some time if our aircraft makes it to you. But even then, the time limit still looms over us. Make haste.
You ready for round 2?
He was supposed to say let's rock and he didn't, and that makes me sad. Oh God. Okay, bye. Gonna come flying back in. I think he is.
The circus.
Yep, there he is. What the oh, he's running Potemkin. Okay. I was about to say.
The main event's only getting started.
Diffuse power source magic. Maneuver!
Holy shit, okay.
What's this? What a time to be alive.
Dickinson. Not yet. Give them just a little longer.
Please tell me we're gonna be fine.
Potemkin comes in with White Wild Assault. They would be fine. Oh, okay. That works. Oh, okay, bye.
If you hadn't shown mercy, you might have won.
Sold out, huh?
Whoever's listening, we need more time.
Not even a please, huh? Secretary Dickinson.
I'm sorry, but we can't wait any
I understand the risk you face. We have little time, but hear me out. Today, your Albatross weapons were detonated, but our own weapons avoided that little mishap. So if you shoot down the White House, we will launch an attack on the United States.
What? What in the goddamn? No, there's no way you'd risk it.
Maybe, but perhaps the same could be said for you. I'm not saying it's the smartest move we'll ever make, but I'm still willing to make it. So let's hear it. What happens next?
Do you know?
I don't. But if all we can do is pray, then I'm placing my bets on Soul.
You may be a hero, but still.
Daryl here, if I may cut in. I'm a realist. I don't believe in the power of prayer.
Not helping.
But I can say this much. Not one of us has ever performed a miracle that changed the world. But Soul Bad Guy has.
So, your wounds have healed.
All thanks to you.
Then this is your last chance.
Chance?
Fortunately, I can give you orders.
Vernon, If you get a shot at an escape, take it.
Can you beat him? He's a monster.
I've been running around so much, I almost forgot. I'm a monster too.
Don't be so reactive.
Damn, we tried to hit him with 6S. That didn't work.
I don't see any windows.
Or far, I forget what the button.
Don't bother standing just to lose again. Would you shut the hell up for a second? Well done. With this much strength, you would eventually overpower me. However, it would take you quite a while.
Shit. What are you doing? You?
I refuse to submit to chaos all my life. Make sure to protect your leader.
Oh God.
Did you beat him?
Yeah, but I didn't learn a thing about Chaos's weakness.
That doesn't matter now. Let's move.
I mean, that kind of does matter, but okay. It's like the one thing that you needed from Nagoriyuki.
Soul!
Oh, hey, Asuka, what's up?
Hurry, before Chaos gets here!
I thought he actually shot a gun, I'm not gonna lie. That was so unnecessary.
Vernon E. Robbins.
3 crests verified.
Oh, he had
Opening locks.
the E. Actually, no, that's not important. Never mind. I'm dumb.
So, it's open.
Thinking One Piece. I'm dumb.
How?
And here I was, hoping for another plot twist.
I thought so.
No! Shit! And we got so far!
Now, Asuka. A climactic duel between master and disciple doesn't make a terrible ending.
That's true. I would have liked to have spent more time together. But that will have to wait.
What the hell?
Frederick!
His fucking face. He did it.
That's one sturdy-ass door. Where can I get one?
We've just received word from the White House. It would seem that the PEOC launched with chaos inside.
It did? And the president?
Safe, sir. Everyone is. We've regained control of the White House!
We need to secure chaos.
This is literally just the ending to fucking Olympus Has Fallen. All the Secret Service is like dead, and then
Looks like they're still breathing.
the hero and the president just walk out of.
I'm just glad they weren't set to explode once the mind control ended.
I've had about enough of Chaos's traps.
Mr. President, do you have a set destination in mind?
Not at all. Doesn't matter to me how long it takes to get there, so long as I can get my feet back on solid ground. Something wrong?
This craft doesn't have enough power to take off again. I'd ask you all to take rescue crafts away from here.
Oscar. Can you not touch back down? Or do you not want to?
Please believe me. I didn't want to do things this way. But you will have to suffice as my witness.
What the? Witness?
Why did she sit down?
Mr. President, Tir Nanog was not designed for air travel. The true purpose of this craft was interplanetary transportation.
Interplanetary?
Correct. When things were looking bleak during the Crusades, some senior officials planned to abandon our planet.
So that's what Project Tir Nanog was all about.
The space colony it was intended to dock at is already complete. It has enough supplies to take care of 400 people for 120 years.
Goddamn. Okay.
I intend to take the tome there.
But why?
No one there will seek or desire the tome. I can discard it at last.
Then we can just stuff the tome in a spacesuit. There's no need for you to go with it.
I appreciate your kindness. However, have you forgotten my other goal?
Getting rid of Soul. Whoa. Hold on, Oscar. That was just a hypothetical, wasn't it? You promised you'd give me a proper explanation.
As with the tome, our world has no need for his power.
Bullshit. Tell me, who is Soul gonna hurt?
Himself.
Huh? What if I said it was none of your damn business?
I may craft a persuasive dissertation, but I've always had trouble choosing words others could understand. So I took a lesson from you and chose to fight. Let's settle things between us right now.
Sure. Have it your way. I was all primed to fight a magic wielder today anyway.
You wield magic too,
You're right.
Soul.
I've always wanted things my way. Even when I planted this divine seed in you. But now, I'll correct that mistake. If you don't want that, then don't hesitate. Shake off my hand. And kill me.
Chaos is still inside. He seems to be unconscious.
It might be a trap. Approach with caution.
Dang, he knew all the buttons to press without looking at it? That's crazy.
You satisfied?
Saul, are you all right?
You tell me.
It can't be. Are you human?
Not entirely, I don't think.
My greatest mistake was robbing Frederick and Arya of the time they could have spent together. However, now no one will rely on you as a weapon, nor as a hero. I should have done this 100 years ago. Mr. President, Sol Badguy, the hero, has perished. This is Frederick Bulsara, an ordinary man.
And you wanted the whole world to acknowledge that.
Shit. Nobody told me there'd be an encore performance.
You really do need to get better at expressing yourself. Guillermo... No. Oscar, let me ask you something. Is this your accumulation of goodwill?
Where did you hear that phrase?
From Eno.
No, that's something else altogether. Promise you won't laugh?
Only if it's funnier than your space vacation idea.
Radio. I wanted a radio show.
Sorry, what?
People want the most beautiful fruit, so we spend our lives
Oscar, you're so
We
wholesome.
fail to notice that our baskets are full, and that fruit is falling to the ground and bruising. The people who have realized this have tried finding ways to help. Both the Conclave and Ariels were searching for something. And in their search, they created opposition and conflict. We often misunderstand each other's feelings. We don't always agree, but we can't reject the other's entirety. What we lack is accurate knowledge.
Accurate knowledge?
68,502,011 children, all under 14 years old, are being used for labor at this very moment. Orphans, slums, massacres, diseases, child soldiers, war. In the places we can see from up here in the sky, and across the borders we can only see on the map. Every day, people continue to be born. The tome teaches about the nature of our world. What we need is not a call to action, but numbers. Just numbers, free from ideology, profit, and value. Clear numbers. The tome grants the right to knowledge, and I simply observe those numbers. In the hopes that one day, I can call them the accumulation of goodwill.
Is that what you meant by creating world peace?
Doesn't exactly sound like it's gonna top the charts.
Oh, hey, Gio.
You're not hurt, are you?
Only my pride.
Kai.
Leo.
I just got footage from the scene. They've captured Chaos.
Good. What a relief.
Are the surveillance cameras back up?
Some of them. Why?
I'd appreciate it if you could tell me where my boss is napping.
I can't tell who's who. Will they ever recover from all this?
I certainly hope so. Because I really don't want to hold on to that stupid badge as a memento.
Huh?
What's wrong?
Is that badge you mentioned a cartoony star by any chance?
How did you guess?
Well, just hold on a moment. Hey, rewind that real quick.
Right away, sir.
There.
What about it?
Was it the security chief's jacket he stole?
No, it was Udo's.
Chaos is able to freely manipulate people's appearances.
The newbies' badges don't look nearly
Oh,
that
shit.
dumb.
Chaos is still inside the White House.
Oh shit. I think it's almost, I think this is the last one. I think. I could be very wrong about that. I think we're getting close to the end of it though. 99% sure.
Ah, Milbigo. My favorite.
Anime jizz. The thing that he was holding in.
If you let it sit, the water and syrup separate. Here, see? People are just like Milbigo. You see, the syrup is the all-human desire, and the water is their survival instinct as living beings. Just plain old water would be bland, and the syrup on its own would be too thick. But when you mix them together...
How is he drinking that?
Perfection. That's just how humans are.
No! It can't be!
As for me, though, I'm more than 100% pure, undiluted syrup. And I'm not here for my own sake. I'm here...
Because something wouldn't let the cup fill up with water.
Chaos!
Oh shit, he dragon installed.
Fine, you can have it. What?
Or I thought he did.
Notice?
Looked like
I
he
wrote
did.
the thing, remember? I noticed right away. The real tone is right here.
Yeah, bro, that book is huge.
You're kidding me. You fused with the tome?
This was the safest way.
Until today, maybe.
I'm here.
Just in time for the grand finale. And everybody on this planet can play a part in our special show.
What the hell is going on?
There's no way you'll believe me when I say this, but I'm really hoping you guys will. Because I'd like to see you again.
Anime god.
Looks like I'm an even shittier creature than I was before.
I'm not gonna lie. I kind of wish that Eno had that costume. As like, just it wouldn't make her stronger. It's just something that you could pick because that'd be kind of dope. I'm not gonna lie.
Want me to sing you happy birthday?
Nothing happy about it. God's all done with creation now. Huh? You lost your powers?
Yeah, a couple pounds, too.
Too bad. I was looking forward to one final showdown. Guess it doesn't really matter anymore.
Hang on. Where's that damn smirk of yours? You finally became a god. Shouldn't you be thrilled?
What does this view look like to you?
What's something you don't like?
Milk.
Then milk. Even if I were to knock you down from here, you wouldn't die.
I didn't know that Eno didn't like milk. That's funny.
To me, it looks like a 1. It's all zeros and ones. That's just what it is. There used to be more zeros. That balance would create 2s and 3s, a beautiful mixture of discord and harmony. But now, my world consists of only 1s.
And you plan to make everything zeros?
That would be pointless. A butterfly can't turn back into a caterpillar.
Not with that attitude.
You don't need Asuka, do you?
Couldn't hurt to hold on to the tome.
It ain't a gossip rag with gods. If you give him back, I'll let you go.
Huh. Well, aren't you a stud?
Run, Frederick! You don't stand a chance against her!
Yeah, I wouldn't bet on that.
Oh Jesus! Hey, Potemkin. Bye, Potemkin.
House lights.
Oh, okay. Okay.
This is a trick.
The world is literally dying.
If the moon were that close, our planet would be thrown into turmoil.
Nice work, boy genius. You're right, this is a little trick. But the moon really is right there. Cities aren't being crushed by waves, the ocean isn't boiling, and the moon didn't break up in the Earth's atmosphere. Because I'm preventing it. You see, kill me and the trick all falls apart.
So we can't attack you.
Kinda bullshit, huh? In my world, there's no more winning or losing.
What is Eno planning?
I haven't the slightest idea. But I know we cannot let her see it through. I'm not sure anywhere could be considered safe anymore. But you should get away from here immediately.
You're gonna fight that thing?
I don't have the courage to throw aside my hope. So I'd ask that you please stand back.
I'm the only one who can stop Eno now.
That's why I'm asking.
Thanks to you, I started to understand.
Oh, the
Like
the
Eno
name
said,
of heaven.
I think I felt stifled in a world with no place for me. I may not fully feel them, but I do have emotions. But that's exactly why I never wanted anyone to notice.
What do you mean?
I'm in love with Frederick. And that isn't the future he wants. So I thought I'd do what you recommended. And get one last look at his face.
I won't let it be the last.
Ino has already become all-powerful.
Only all-powerful?
Frederick.
I wonder how far I have come, and what
Neat.
Confirm the safety of each ticket. Huh? What's wrong?
No. It would seem that an observatory in Finland has detected something.
What the hell is that?
Zato.
This is...
I haven't talked to my heart for a long time.
What's going on?
When did I stop flying? Is it a
Freedom. All of you are now free. From old age, hunger, and disease. From power, status, standing, appearance, location, and even time. I freed you from all of these shackles.
Damn, Kai got the nerves of steel. Like the only one in the world that's not crying. Or he removed his tear ducts, either or. Asuka's like, you touched me in my bad spot.
You can still look at me with that fire in your eyes. I can respect that.
There's no more need to put on airs. What are you trying to start?
Nothing at all. I merely want to observe. I've given them opportunity, that's all.
Opportunity?
Once this is over, all of mankind will gain the same power I have. They will see everything I can. A world of freedom and equality. A world without hope. However, any living organism, when faced with the risk of extinction, gains an opportunity for evolution. If mankind's potential is infinite, I want to know the future that awaits us.
Even a perfect being could not necessarily create a perfect world.
Then I'll leave it to the next generation.
I see. Magic is the power to bend the rules of nature. If all of mankind were to have unfettered access to power on the scale of Enos,
it would kill this world and birth a new universe. And I'll repeat the process over and over as many times as it takes until I've found my answer.
Now I feel silly for getting so anxious. That does indeed sound like the work of a god. However, do you truly know yourself well enough to look for weaknesses of all mankind?
The only things that could stop me now are the flame of corruption or the scales of Juno. And they're long gone.
What? Not quite. Slight though it may be. It's right here.
Dragon install. Hell yeah. Holy shit, he's running how fast? Oh. He's fine. That looks so weird. That looks so jank.
Guess it's time for me to go. I wish I could have seen Isaiah with you. So long.
She'd be walking like that.
I got a favor to ask.
I'll give you credit for one thing. You sent a little chill down my spine there.
After all you've done, is this really what you wanted?
Hell yeah, Axel.
What? Now you want to stand in my way?
No, I'm not here for a fight.
Then why are you here?
Cross, violent, a loner who isn't afraid of anything?
You mean me?
Actually, I was talking about Soul. But yeah, you two are really similar. Just with one key difference. Unlike Soul, you don't know what you want. You once told me that people have to find their own right to keep living. I think they have to find their happiness too. We pick up a memory to take with us as we go. We carve the knowledge into ourselves that we were happy before, even if only once. So that we can remember it at the end of our lives.
I'd like to see if you can remember yours.
If I did, would it make you smile? Seeing the look in your eyes now? It makes me miss your sadistic look of joy when you'd say, "You asked for this."
Well, you and I have both been building our fictional worlds. Today, one of them comes to a close.
It's going to be yours, Eno.
Hell yeah, Jacko.
Jacko?
So the band's all here.
So it was a question of loss and gain after all. Which should disappear? The world or me?
What? It can't be. You!
Hold on, Jackie. What do you mean, disappear?
I can stop Eno at the cost of my own existence. That's my role. It's only natural. But thank you for your concern.
How can that be natural? There's no gain in that.
Does my lack of emotions deny me the right to save the world? Isn't that what you were trying to do?
Axel.
He do be inside Eno.
Useless. You cannot drive me away. This is the end.
No. Damn it, no! You can't!
I was never able to accept myself. But I didn't reject myself either. This is the first thing I've ever decided on for myself. I'm sorry, Asuka. I'm sorry that I couldn't live up to your expectations. Even if I'm just artificial. Disappearing is scary, huh?
God damn it.
What are you doing?
Who would just give up after a one-sided breakup, huh?
Stop it! There's no other way to save the world.
Screw the world. That's no good reason for you to disappear on me.
Power of sex wins.
I decided, when you showed up as a part of Aria, that no matter who you really are, no matter what happens, I would always stay by your side.
You decided? You're going to drag all of humanity down with your own selfish choice?
Who are you to say I'm dragging him down? The planet, the universe, the future. Who gets to determine the value of humanity? Isn't it selfish of mankind to survive in the first place?
That's a good point.
You're so strong. You really are. The only things I can accept are my feelings for you. That's why it's not a contradiction for me to save the world. Even if it's one I only just discovered. But you want to save Aria, don't you? I can't do it. Aria isn't coming back. But there's nothing else I can do. Nowhere else I belong.
Have I ever called you Aria?
How do you know that
Aria
she's
doesn't
crying?
come back. That's her choice. But, Jacko, Aria wanted you to stay here. Like that hat of hers. So, even if it means the end of the world, I'm not gonna let you go.
Even if it means the end of the world?
Power of sex.
Now do you finally see? This is the world we're supposed to save. If I can be by his side, I don't care if the world ends.
Hey, Chief.
Excellent.
You're really making me weak at the knees here.
Why did you do that? Nothing can save you now.
Maybe.
It's not a goddamn maybe! You really pissed me the hell off! Answer me! What can you do now with your seed gone? Why the hell haven't you given up?
I got what I wanted. Now I just gotta put up the best fight I can.
Looks like the world's still turning.
Why is Eno just letting that happen?
Fake trump card. Some fireworks.
I know those eyes of yours.
Eyes?
Yeah. They're the eyes of justice. What people have always fought over. And the winners always got their reward. Well, but for some reason... Now that I'm looking into those same eyes, I think we chose the wrong way to fight. Our trump card is that fool over there.
No matter what you bring, I'm not going away. 100% chance. Though I guess you can't even comprehend what 100% even means to me now.
It doesn't mean shit to anyone but you. It's just some tiny moment of your own little world. The outrage. As long as the energy from the Zeal pods last, it'll output an infinite amount of power.
You have a shitty memory, don't you? That garbage doesn't work on me.
I see. Soul intentionally took a critical hit. Eno is a magic wielder. A logical magic wielder would continue to use the same method so long as it works. Was this how he planned to beat the Gearmaker?
Are you talking out loud?
Tell me, Mr. President. What do my eyes look like to you?
The eyes of someone with nothing. Someone on the run. Someone seeking dignity. Your eyes are all of those. And at the same time, none of them.
Some tiny moment. Frederick Balsara. If you can prove that to me, I'll stroke your victory.
She said the thing.
Soul, Eno has regenerative capabilities.
No shit. If I can't hit her weak point, she'll be right. It'll all be for nothing. Like I said, I'll put up the best fight I can.
That's all I ask. And I'll do the same.
I have to say, like, as weird as it can kind of look, the way that ArcSys animates this is, like, really well done. Especially for, I guess, technically a third shot. if we're counting Exard Sign and then Exard Revelator as 2 stories.
You're never going to get the answer, no matter how long you wait. You, however, I am glad you waited. It's her right hand. I'll get her to show her heart. Aim for her left.
Jesus Christ. Holy Jesus. Okay.
Rather than something being 100% impossible, you could also say it's 0% possible.
That's the same goddamn thing.
Crushes Zero.
Oh, hell yeah.
You were indestructible. There's no way you'd ever need a weapon like that. So why the hell did you make it?
Because it never bored me. I don't really care about utility, or even the greater good. Like you said, I'm a goddamn idiot. Ugh. Random things you value will pile up like a stack of unread books. Even if one of the books in the stack could impact you enough to change your life. You're gonna have a whole new stack before you ever get around to it. That's why you need something that you can keep working on without getting bored of it. There are too many distractions out there otherwise. Maybe you had something like that too.
Oh, Axel. You were right all along. I had everything. Both good and bad. But I can't remember any of it now. Even though so much must have happened. Did I somehow just forget?
We were drinking tea, and we looked out at the beautiful sea together, right? I was scared as hell of you, but you heard me out anyway. You made me so happy. Please, remember something. Anything.
Why are you crying?
I can't get anything out but tears.
Beautiful blonde hair. Like a woman's.
You know, I never thought I'd feel sad for Eno. But like, damn. She found her boo.
Soul.
Dunny missile.
food,
The replica hamburger is what that said.
When they rebuild the White House, we'll be far away from this place. I look up at the sky every day. But from here, it looks completely different.
Chip returned to his country.
You didn't manage to headhunt him then?
We did a lot of sightseeing together, but fools always like to follow their own maps. We finished compiling the data from each country, as well as drafting up non-disclosure agreements. After the funeral this evening, this incident should be finally settled.
A 21-gun salute to send our hero off to heaven. Huh. I hope that today we can all look up at the same sky.
I imagine the other countries will be scratching their heads over these incident reports. In the end,
Didn't even matter.
what was the future Eno wanted?
Boo, you didn't say it.
You should know. Or rather, we both should.
There's 4 of you in the room.
The one thing that can offer us fulfillment. She was never able to find her own.
What she lacked wasn't a past, nor a future, but rather a present.
The past, the future, their hope, and their foundations. None of that means anything without the present.
People only ever look at themselves, yet they can never fully know themselves. It's the hard truth, and I know it all too well.
Wait. Why is that crossed off bad and it just says guy? Sure, it just says.
Hello? Are you open?
Your eyes work? Couldn't you see the business hours?
Is this rundown place really jazz?
There's a bookstore in the town 40 kilometers from here. Go find a book to teach you some damn manners.
Now I get why this place is so rundown.
Oh, sounds like the words of someone with no taste.
You steal that line from one of your precious books? Can't imagine that one got a second printing.
What size?
Oh, hey.
1Z. In-wheel type with 5 pins.
Welcome back, Avon.
1Z. Where'd you come
You
from?
reached the very end.
How'd you even get here without a jacket?
Not a fashionista, huh? It'd be a waste to cover up this shirt with a jacket.
This place is 28 hours away from the city by car, see? It takes 28 hours.
Oh no, you're
to
fine, man.
get here. Here.
No freaking way. You've really got one.
Hmm?
That's a Spiritos Type 48, right?
What about it?
I knew it. I knew you'd have one.
Hey, you don't need your 201Z?
Have you heard the rumors? They don't make the Spiritos anymore. You can't get them anywhere. They say it's because the American government gathered them all. Then, out of love and anti-war sentiment, the president buried them all in a grave of a certain hero. After a while, one young man came to that grave. He refused to accept his hero's death. So, even knowing how crazy it was, he dug that grave up, and what he found was an empty coffin. No body, no Spiritos.
And whose grave was that?
I think you'd tell me you never heard of him. I'm gonna head home for today.
For today? You planning on coming back?
Well, I've got to go buy that book on manners. A country bumpkin like you may not realize, but it takes a lot of passion for a city boy to come all the way out here with no jacket.
I'm not selling you the Spiritos, got it?
I know. You're gonna use it for what you've got back there, yeah?
The hell are you after?
I don't really know. I guess I want to be friends.
10 a.m. to 4 p.m.
What?
Those are our business hours.
Aw, poor Axel.
I'm giving you my unfair way of life. You asked for this. I don't get it, but that's what she told me to say. Are you really Axel?
What is peace? Some people know. Everyone wants an answer to that question. Why? It's simple. Because no one's ever seen it before. Even if there's no misery before our eyes, we know that it's out there, somewhere. There are hills and valleys, but that doesn't mean we should flatten it all out. Mechanisms that simply prevent inequality take sin away from mankind. We belong neither in the wilderness nor shut in buildings. We belong somewhere peaceful.
Oh man, it's weird seeing all of these characters now in Strive with their Exart appearance. It looks so weird.
That's when peace.
Hey Slayer, what's up?
And the gears that give mankind meaning will stop turning. Is peace just a dream, then? It's not that simple. Just as every human face is different, so too are the worlds we all dream of. Some people are just incompatible. But if there's one thing I know for sure, there's no need to aim for a perfect world.
I forgot Robbie Damon did it. He voiced fucking Prompto
What matters
Final
is that
Fantasy
before that
15.
happens, you know the meaning of your life.
Holy shit, is he building a rocket? Hello? Oh yeah.
My first radio broadcast.
Yeah, Oscar, go boy.
This is all new to me, so I'm afraid I may not be very eloquent.
That was really good.
I'm here.
Why did it skip? Hello? Wait, why did it skip? 9 chapters. That took 5 hours, 18 minutes. How long this stream's been going? Maybe one of these days we'll do the another story, but that day is not today. I have been streaming for long enough. I appreciate all of y'all hanging out with me. Happy 2 years to myself. It feels weird saying that I've been doing this for 2 years, but I have been. Doing streaming and doing playing Strive and hopefully going competitive and stuff. That's a big thing that I've been wanting to work towards. I'm still working towards it, and I just hope all of y'all will forever keep on coming back, keep on supporting, and help me achieve my goals. And I appreciate all of you. I'm sorry I'm getting sappy, but I appreciate it. All 144 of you that follow me, and you all are just you're awesome. So with that is the stream. I will update y'all because next week me and my family plan on going to see the new A Quiet Place movie. So I might be back on Thursday, or I'll do Friday, I don't know, but we'll be back to doing online ranked Strive, and yeah, that'll be all from me. Lupus10w.gg gets you 10% off on literally anything at the store. I recommend peach mango, and I also recommend the watermelon guava and strawberry pineapple if you don't want a energy drink version of it. You are not obligated, but any and all tips are appreciated. I super appreciate all of them. Even if it's only $1, it goes a long way, and I will love you forever. Because I don't have a sub button yet, but I do have I have a coffee if you want to go to that and support me there. Yeah, that'll do it for me. So until next time, stay awesome, stay positive. Don't do anything stupid. Don't be a dingus. I love all of y'all, and I'll see y'all next time. This will probably get uploaded to YouTube. Maybe tonight, I'm not sure. But yeah, that's gonna be it for me. Everyone here on stream, I'll see y'all later, and YouTube people, talk to y'all soon. Sorry I haven't been uploading, but I'll try to get back to it. Bye, y'all.